just talk here for a minute, I guess. How are you guys doing? I'm trying to open NIKKE, but it's not opening for some reason. Hold on. I have to launch her finally after a bunch of tries. Let me just put on, you know what? Let's put on labels OST. Yeah. Basically what's going on for me is that I'm permanently stuck at the launcher saying logging into the game. It is the PC client. Yeah, it's giving me a lot of trouble for some reason. I'm gonna try reopening it for the 3rd time, but I don't know why I can't open it. Has anyone else had this problem before? It just permanently says logging into the game. Actually, quick question. Oh, now it's working. I was gonna say, can any of you guys try to log in and see if it's an issue, but I guess not. Reminder, at the end of the timer, I'll be filling the remaining slot in the union. If anyone wants the best shot to get in, I'll set a timer, and then at the end of it, I'll put everyone that wants to join on a spinny wheel. Let me see. Well, now it says running, but the game never had a pop-up window for the actual game. The launcher says running, but there's no game! Make sure Task Manager has all old versions shut down. There's nothing else open for it. It's just being a butt. I don't really know why it's being a butt. Hold on. I'll keep trying. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, hold on. Bam. I wanted to make sure you guys didn't wait. Why redeems are off? They're off because I don't think it's a good idea to have redeems on during such important sections of the main story. I think it really kills the vibe if we're getting into like really emotional, serious moments and then redeems go off, if that makes sense. So I think, for like really important story events, I much prefer them to be off.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
There's a nice limited time event. Yeah, I'm gonna play the limited time event. When does it end? I should double check if it says, because I have a plan on when I want to play it, but I want to make sure it's still available at that time. Hopefully it's okay. 3 streams in 1 day. I'm so tired. Unfortunately, everything time sensitive decided to throw itself at me in 1 week. So I'm trying my best to fit everything in. Let me check the time. Hold on. There you go. Timer. That's the timer for when I'll pick the union as well. I'll pin it on YouTube, just so you guys know what it is. I think it's 8102. Don't leave your union for it, but if you're not in a union, there's 1 spot that should be open. Valentine's event was cute. Let me double check the dates for it if it says. Oh no. Slight problem. I was gonna do the event on Sunday, but based on time zones, that's gonna be gone. Okay, huge favor. Huge favor. I might have to pivot. We might have to do it right now, depending. Does anyone know what time and day EST that ends? Because I'm really, really bad at time zones. And I'm really bad at days, especially. I I don't know what time zone that is, but... I want to make sure it doesn't get missed. I know it's not that long, but I think it's still gonna need its own stream for the pace of my voice acting. If it's similar to like an April Fool's event, it needs its own stream, even if it's a shorter one. I can't really do it with other stuff. And I'm trying to figure out when is the best time to do it, but that's extremely hard when I don't know when it ends. Because I'm not kidding when I say I've missed really important meetings. I'm that bad at time zones. Like, I cannot figure them out for the life of me. I'll use a tool and I'll still get it wrong. But no one knows, so I'm trying to look it up in the meantime. But I'll probably get it wrong. Okay, wait. That's a weird time zone. Hold on. I think my VPN might be screwing with it or something. Okay. I think I got it. So, 11 a.m. on the 15th? 1 hour ahead of EST, what the fuck? Okay, so, that's good then. I can do it on, I'd have to do it really early on Sunday, or on Saturday. Okay, let me check my calendar. So it's not going to be disappearing partway through the 14th. That was my worry because of time zones. Okay. Let me check something. Let me see when I can do this maybe. So it should be good for all of the 14th. Okay. Remember when I said we might have to do a NIKKE stream on the 14th? Maybe we can do the NIKKE Valentine's event on Valentine's Day. After Azur Lane. I think that's an easy solution. And that should be fine. And then if we have to do any more main story, it can be Sunday before the karaoke relay, but I'll have to start really early just to be safe. Okay. But the evening on the 14th should be okay. That's the important thing to know. Okay. I can't do it Sunday, but that should work. There's a Valentine's event. Yeah! Them closing it on the 14th would have been weird. I still have, you know, paranoia from the year that they had the April Fool's event, but it was gone by the time it was April Fool's in North America. So everyone who wasn't in Asia just missed out on straight up the entire event on April Fool's Day. So, yeah. That's fine. I can do it on Saturday. That works. That's why I'm so paranoid, to be very clear. Because I was like, is the 14th safe? I don't know. Because for all I know with time zones, that could have been like 3 p.m. on the 14th. I don't know. Anyway, that should be fine. Alright. So, I figured that out. As long as I know it's gonna be open part way through the afternoon EST on the 15th and the 14th, all time is good to go. And doing it on the 14th, I think is gonna be more cute anyway. Getting to do the Valentine's event on Valentine's Day. I'll probably do it solo instead of a collab, just to make it easier, because this week I don't really want to organize a collab. And that's okay. If you guys think a collab, for those of you who finished it, if you think a collab would really improve it, let me know and I can definitely consider. But I'm already gonna have to set up collabs for like the collab. So I think it's probably better not to, if possible. Hold on, I'm thirsty after all the confusion. Okay. Let me see. Well, anyway, how are you guys doing? Have you recovered from chapter 44 yet? I haven't played it yet, but I know a lot of people said it's the best one yet, and their brains are exploding. So I hope you... No! Oh god. I'm excited and also really terrified to get into it. So we'll have to see. I don't want to know what it is, of course. I'm just excited. I'm excited to see how crazy it is. I didn't think anything could top 42. 42 might be like the best chapter of anything I've ever played in my life. And then people said that this one's even better, so I'm like, how? How is it even better? I guess we'll have to find out when we play it. Happy we got a whole chapter of Neon, even if it was painful. Me too! The Neon section was so good, man. I think it actually might be one of my favorite sections yet. I don't know what is my definitive favorite. It's kind of hard to say. Because, you know, when there's so many things, it's kind of hard to pin down what is the overall best. But I definitely think it's up there. 44 has so much stuff. That's why I'm thinking we might have to split it into 2 streams. We might have to do some of it on Sunday if I can't finish it today. We'll probably check in around 4.5 hours and see where I'm at. If we can finish it, cool. If we're almost done, we'll probably keep going and keep finishing it. But if we're nowhere near done after that amount of time, no. That's not happening at that point. I have to make sure that I don't, like, die too, you know? But we'll see. It's been... I think this might be the beefiest update we've ever gotten, actually. Yeah. No. Because when we had Red Heart's special dress event, wasn't that also during an anniversary? Because I was gonna say, I don't think we've ever had a full event and main story and a mini temporary event before, but I think we have. Thinking about it more. But it's still very, very beefy. Your opinion on the chapter probably goes against the grain. That's fair. I can't wait to hear it at the end. Lore-wise, for eating, very good. Yeah! I love getting all the lore from the past. I think I'm more interested in, like, before the commander and the counters than after. So getting to finally learn a bit more about what brought us to where we are is very exciting for me. I think that's part of why, for me, Neon's chapter was the absolute best one yet and very, very peak. Yeah. Very, very exciting. I'm like trying to recover my energy after the announcement and the state of play. I'm glad I'm having an early day off this week. I'm taking tomorrow off. Please don't worry about me. I'll be streaming all weekend, so I thought an early day off, especially to recover after the past few days, is probably good. I don't usually stream 2 days in a row, let alone 2 days in a row twice in a week. So that one recovery day is gonna be so sweet. I'm alive though! And you know what? I'm especially alive because for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna spoil something from the state of play that some of you guys might be excited to hear if you haven't seen it. Did you guys know we're getting a new Dead or Alive? A new Dead or Alive! Imagine if we get a collab with Nikke, and I don't mean a spin-off, like an actual main game Dead or Alive. We're getting, Kenny, we're getting a new Dead or Alive! They announced it during the state of play. I don't know if it's coming out this year or next year, but they're making Dead or Alive 7. And they're also getting a 6 on PS5. It is. Yeah, a main game, not volleyball. Not a beach game, an actual Dead or Alive by Team Ninja. It's kind of crazy. I did not expect that when I walked into this state of play. And I'm not complaining either. Better not suck, that's the hope. We gotta hope the gotcha mechanics aren't there, but... So remember someone in the company straight up said Dead or Alive is dead? Well, they're wrong. It's dead or alive! Emphasis on the alive part this time. Who wished on the monkey's paw? Don't scare me. Don't scare me. I don't want to know what the consequences are. We'll have to see. It's promising until proven otherwise is how I choose to live on this announcement. I choose to believe that we have something to look forward to. What that is, we don't know yet, but I choose to believe. I might ask your guys' opinion after the stream if there's anything good to like replace the thumbnail with that's not too spoilery. I will also confess, how have you guys been faring, for those of you who haven't played yet? How have you been faring dodging Twitter spoilers? I think, I'm gonna be honest, I even had the CG in the Valentine's event spoiled on Twitter. I thought it was fan art. I genuinely didn't think it was real. Like, I've never had such a bad experience with spoilers on Twitter as this update. I had almost, not almost everything, because I didn't know about Princess or like any of Neon stuff, but I feel like I've had a decent amount of stuff in chapter 44 spoiled. I'll tell you when I get to spoilers, of course, because like I don't want to fake a reaction or anything, but I've never seen spoilers so blatantly posted for clout chasing and attention. For lack of a better way to put it, like for any game I've ever seen. I've genuinely never seen this happen. It's even from Shift Up, yeah! No, that they always announce the bosses, so that was kind of a given. The main difference between this and like when they announced Ziz, for example, as a boss, this time it's one we've never seen before. So that's a big deal, that's different. It's a character we've never seen as a boss that very clearly has, you know, some implications based on other characters. Nikke got a bit more popular, but I haven't even seen this level of spoilers for new Final Fantasy. Like, I've never seen this level of spoilers for anything. And I don't mean, like, tiny spoilers. I mean, people posting, like, character new designs. People posting end of chapter CGs. Like, people literally spoiling the entire experience. And to me, it seems rather disgusting because, like, personal opinions aside, why would you farm attention? I've had to block so many accounts. Why would you farm attention? Sharing stuff for some cheap engagement bait that's going to ruin the experience of someone else playing. Why would you do that? I did the same thing that I did before. May I recommend something to you guys that I promise will make you never see spoilers on YouTube again? Ruin your YouTube recommended. I will click on the shittiest video essays ever that I can possibly find. And my recommended is so bullshit. I'll just keep clicking for like hours the night before an update. I don't get a single Nikke in my recommended. I say it and then I go on my homepage to prove it and I see something else that I wish I hadn't seen. But it's not a spoiler. It's just now I know someone else is also playing and that makes me, you know, I don't like knowing those things if someone's at the same time. I'm scrolling. What am I seeing? I gotta find an example of the bullshit. Your lunch break is a scam! And the thumbnail has an empty meat container and it says, "Are you kidding me?" Dog ASMR mukbang, you the Pomeranian eating steak, Korean fried chicken, fries and cheese. 13 Reasons Why is worse than you remember. I've never even seen the movie. Just absolutely ruined my recommended. Exploring the 2010s frozen yogurt trend. Spoiled rich kids on TikTok need to be stopped. Baking a tub of cookie dough like this. They just took it straight out of the tub and put it in the oven. The thumbnail says, "What will happen?" 9 signs you're doing better than you think from a chronic self-doubter. Why everyone's face suddenly looks off. They're stealing our sleep and getting rich from it. Why nobody can read a book anymore. The 1950s ruined everything. Why Disney World always feels crowded even when it's not. I think you get the gist of how badly I absolutely destroyed my recommended. I'll literally find whatever thumbnail looks the most clickbait, the most bullshit, unrelated to anything I want to see, and I will click it. Because then everything in my recommended is literal bullshit. because obviously, you know, bullshit reinforces more bullshit, so my recommended is just absolute garbage. And I haven't seen a single spoiler on YouTube because of it, so guess who's winning? It's me. It works! Another easy one is playing sports clips, especially NFL highlights that'll completely take over your recommendations after 1 or 2 videos through. I'd say VTubers do the same, but the problem is a lot of VTubers play NIKKE, so it's not as easy as it seems. You've seen the cookie dough one. Patrick Connor, you can't leave us hanging. What happened? What happened to the cookie dough? We need to know. But yeah, that's been the strategy I've been having to take. I'm assuming what I should do is still not look at chat while I read this section. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming it's a do not look at chat for chapter 44 while I'm in the cutscenes situation. I'm glad the Super Bowl was this weekend. Your timeline is 70% videos about that. I don't think I watched a single video about it this year at all. We're not here, apparently. You don't think... I disagree, Callius on Tube. I disagree. Don't think people spoil it on purpose. Instead, they're very excited to talk about it. No. It's sometimes very... Some of you might know what I mean. There's ways to talk about it if you're excited without ruining it for other people. A lot of the time, it is literally done deliberately because they know it'll get the most clicks. Whether it's on Twitter or on YouTube. People will click it if they want to see it. People will click it if they're angry. People will click it. It is very unfortunate. It's not... Let me put it this way. When people are posting end of chapter CGs before the update is even done, that's not because they're excited to talk about it. That's... Or like new character designs before the update's even done. That's not when people are excited. That is people being assholes and disregarding ShiftUp's request for that not to happen and just ruining it for everyone else who wants to see it in the game. It's one thing if it's been out for like a week or whatever. At that point, okay. I get it. It's gonna suck for people who still aren't caught up, but at least it's not breaking ShiftUp's own wishes. Like, for example, if the same thing was happening around launch, here's the best way to put it. You know the scene in chapter 1 with Marion and the gun? Imagine that equivalent. Imagine on launch day, the entirety of Twitter was filled with screenshots of that and just text me like, no way, man, they made me kill her, that's crazy. That's not people being excited. That's literally just ruining it for anyone who sees that before they play it. There's a big difference, in my opinion, and that is not the way to go about it. I'm like, especially seeing stuff like, I can't think of another example, but the best way to put it is because we know that, I guess Neon... I don't know how to word it. I'd say something like showing child Neon and having a thumbnail being like her past was crazy. That can be like just excited to see it and towing on the line. But if someone makes a thumbnail that shows Princess and Neon and has an arrow pointing from Princess to Neon and the title says she died for her or something, that's bullshit. That's ruining the experience. There's ways to do it that toe the line that can still be considered spoilers, but it's because people are excited and want to have the conversation. And then there's just bad players, you know? It's been increasingly frustrating, so that's it. We'll check in a second to see if there's anyone who wants to join the union. But real quickly, first, you saw a video that's titled Human Neon Dies. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that a spoiler simply because for her to be a Nikke, we kind of know that happens. But it does spoil that we get to see it, which kind of really sucks. Just a reminder, we have Modernia. The thing that I can use to update the promo link actually isn't working right now. But you can still go on PlayAsia and search Nikke, and you can find all of the Nikke stuff. We still have some Modernias. We reopened pre-orders on her too, so you can get Babu. We have basically unlimited until the pre-order window closes, so you can grab them while you can if you're interested. We also, speaking of Babu, I noticed we have a new fancy version. So I didn't actually know we had this one. It's the really expensive one, which is why we're just window shopping. But we have the really nice Modernia with like the translucent layers on top of it. It's gorgeous. I really like these ones with the super expensive bases, but the prices on them are just nuts. Like they better be made out of marble or something. But yeah, it's so shiny, and the details in the gun is crazy. I kind of don't like the face on this one as much though. I think it looks better on the noodle stopper, believe it or not. But otherwise, this one is sculpted amazingly. I really like the clothes and the weapons in this one. And I wonder what they're using to make the like really shiny layer. I wonder if it's actually translucent or if it's a color similar to the skin but really shiny. I don't know. It looks really nice though. That is true though. You can save 6% with code Obake Pin, which on the expensive ones does help a decent amount. But yeah, it's a nice figure. It's just like $1 billion. Anyway, let's check the union. Let me see. Yeah, the painting job on that one's quite nice. Other than the face, which I find a bit hit and miss for some reason. Let's see if we have any requests. That's crazy! No one wants to join still? Man, you guys used to literally fight each other to get in here. Now we can't even fill the last spot. It's been like 2 days. I'll check again at the end of stream in case anyone applies in the meantime, but I guess we're just good. No one wants it. And that's fine. I can now comfortably be here for stream. You can at least hang out for the beginning of 44. Let me see. Let me get out. I'll unpin the message. That's fine. Okay. Let's go into the campaign then, I guess. Are you guys excited? If you're in global, you obviously just can't. And if you already have your own union you're happy with, of course you also still can't, but I'm just so surprised. It used to literally be like a bloodbath anytime I opened. I have no idea what happened. Like, I guess I fell off or something, I don't know. Anyway, let's play. Let's see where this goes.
You want me to get on it? Wait,
The shiny right from the
entirety.
start. Okay,
Yes?
well, I want the shiny first. Just credits, of course. It's
Flesh
always
out them
just
in their
credits.
entirety. Yes?
Let's see.
we will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope. Everybody get ready.
Fancy a drink? Here I go.
Coming.
All right, first cutscene. Let's go.
Man, it feels like it's been forever since we came up to the surface.
Let me know if I have to adjust any of the volume, okay? I'll keep it open to chat for a few minutes so that I can see you guys and make sure that everything's okay. I'm actually curious while I'm looking, how do you guys feel about Anise's redesign? The tweaked version. I actually don't like it as much as I like the older version. I know that might be an unpopular opinion because I've seen a lot of people like this one better, but I like the other version better. I thought the underboob ammo was kind of cool. The other thing I don't like about this one, I don't like the boob squish. It's like, I have nothing wrong with the boob squish. The problem is, it doesn't look like fan service to me the way it's squishing. It just looks uncomfortable. It's one thing if it squishes like that if something bumps into you, or like, I don't know, if you're, I don't know, but like all the time? Bro, buy a bigger size at that point. It hurts! It hurts! If you have something squishing your tit that hard to make an indentation, like that hurts. You don't need to walk around like that all day. And yeah, the gear was a bit silly. I disagree. She's an idol, but also a soldier. I thought it fit really well. But then this one is just, I don't know. Yeah, I still wish her top fitter, but I know it was made for her, so why doesn't it fit? It's so weird. And also only doesn't fit on one tit for some reason. Like this tit, perfect. The outfit, like obviously it's still spilling out, but it fits. That's the intended purpose. This one, it's squashing it. But yeah, I like the star on the belt though. It's pretty, and I do like her new design overall. I just thought the first version of it was better. That's okay. I do think the proportions in this one are better. I think the other one was cleaner, if that made sense. Even though this one is the cleaned up version, I don't know. Anyway, let's go back into playing, and if the volume is good, I will hide it again.
And surprise, surprise! I still don't miss it, and I still don't enjoy it one bit.
Is everything going to be okay with that expansive armament? Star, was it?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Do you know how to operate it?
Not really. I still haven't got a clue what it can really do.
Ooh, that's probably why we don't have her yet.
Boss said it can
She'll get
absorb
to learn, though.
optical weapons and control them, but I can't really wrap my head around that.
I wonder if that means it can absorb like the raptor lasers and shoot them back. That would have been good against the queen.
I have no idea how to do that. And optical weapons cost a fortune, so testing it in the Ark is out of the question.
Yeah.
Why don't we go to Eden and ask them to use one of their weapons?
Oh, sweet, sweet Rappy. They don't know yet.
What? You want them to shoot a laser at me?
Yeah, I bet they're good with optical weapons.
Actually, that makes sense. They've got that rich, fancy, smancy vibe about them. I can totally see them using optical weapons like they're no big deal.
Alright then. Let's go and get as much help from them as we can. I think the optical weapons might be a bit of a sore spot for them right now. Oh, this is what I've been excited to see. What happens when they encounter Eden?
Yeah, it's not like we're strangers to them. There's no harm in asking.
I should snag some fruit while we're there too. They have the best fruit.
I wonder if they have any fruit anymore, if it got obliterated. I wonder why they suddenly reached out to me, though.
They didn't tell you anything?
They can't just say that over a text. Like, hey, bro. Hi, just imagine Johan being like, hey, bro. How you doing, bro? Eden's gone, by the way, bro. Also, the queen's back, bro. And the queen's lily-wise, bro. Okay, bye, bro. No, all I said was to get here quickly.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, something tells me they're not inviting us over for a party.
Did Deputy Chief Anderson say anything?
They don't know Inherit's dead yet either. Shoot. Oh, shoot! The commander doesn't even know about Anderson yet! That's something only we know! I forgot about that. Not really. He just told me to head over. Perhaps he's overwhelmed by all the intel we brought back.
Probably.
I do
Before
wonder
these
if
created
Leon
a new
has an
queen.
inkling who he might be, though.
Then they all somehow ended up on our side. Even I couldn't make sense of it when I first heard it.
You don't think information about the Queen, our child, I mean, will get back to the central government, do you?
Oh my goodness. I feel like there's probably a chance that some people already know. Specifically the people in the central government that we don't want to know.
Huh? What child?
Oh shoot! She just got here! She doesn't know yet! It's a long story, Henius. You see, while you were gone, me and Rappy were a little busy, yeah. I think it'll be fine. The deputy chief said he'd only share it with a small group.
I sure hope so.
Hold up. Did I hear that right? Did you just say something about a child?
She's like, Alf, you've not told me about this for 9 months, Rappy. Also, is that even possible for a Nikke? Just... Valid response from Rappy. After everything she's been through and being like the butt of the joke for so long, good for her, have her moment.
Anise, I need you to listen carefully and promise not to freak out. You must remain calm, no matter what.
Anise is already not calm.
The commander and I, we...
Rappy's making it sound so much worse than it is. Hey, want to see a Vophouse bullet? The tip's all sparkly. Woo, it's really cool. I quickly pull out the Vophouse bullet. The crimson bullet glints in the light.
Why are you suddenly showing that to us?
Because it's awesome! Wow! Look at it!
Yeah, really awesome. But,
Rappy just standing there still, smug.
Why are you looking at me like that, Rappy?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Don't give me that! What is it? You're definitely giving me a look. It's like you've got the words, I win, written on your face.
I mean, it's kind of hard to beat that they have a baby, you know?
I said it's nothing. So, this is the Vophouse bullet you got from Ingrid. That's reassuring.
We gotta tell her at some point.
Hey, don't dodge the question!
It's a shame that it's only one round.
Okay, fine. But I'm gonna figure out why you're acting like this.
Sometimes, ignorance is bliss.
I don't know what would be worse in this case, knowing or not knowing.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Commander, don't they need your blood to make more of these? Did they take some from you again?
They did, but it didn't really work.
What do you mean?
Don't tell me you're afraid of needles, Commander.
It's not that I'm afraid of needles, it didn't work.
Nah, that can't be it. Only a kid would be afraid of needles, right?
Hey, at least I wasn't a blood factory like the Anderson was, you know? The needle wouldn't go in.
Huh?
The nanomachine said no. The needle just wouldn't go in. Or rather, the moment it did, the puncture it made would close back up.
Your gene.
The healing too fast. It wasn't ever this extreme. Certainly not before we encountered the 4 beasts. Actually, that might have been when it started, knowing how I survived that fall.
So, what does that mean?
Who knows? I don't know. At any rate, we weren't able to extract even half the blood we needed. Though Ingrid did say it was enough for a single round.
I don't think making bullets is the issue here. Are you really okay?
Not really, probably. Physically, yes. Mentally, I'm fine. There's nothing physically wrong with me, and I feel great.
That's not what I meant. How are you feeling mentally, Commander? This isn't something an ordinary person goes through.
Honestly, I'm not really sure.
Commander. You'll always be you. No matter what happens. We'll always see you as our commander. Don't forget that.
Exactly. So don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll handle it.
Alright. I trust you.
It doesn't feel right talking about this without Neon.
Poor Neon! Neon's been through the ringer while this was going on. Those memories would be so hard to deal with coming back.
Let's swing by Eden real quick and then go find her. I bet she's holed up somewhere sleeping.
Does being unconscious and having a brain scan count as sleeping? I don't know, man. That's like the worst kind of sleeping, if that counts! Neon's bizarre adventure, how dare you! I mean, it was kind of a bizarre adventure. I don't know how she mentally handled like discovering deep and all that stuff. I think I would break. I would just mentally never recover from what Neon has been through. Trauma sleeping. I don't know if that counts. You probably wake up feeling even worse.
All your might toward the light. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Sleeping with a sign of brain
Hell
scan.
has no fury like a woman awoken. Focus our attack. You are on harm's way.
You're still mentally recovering? Yeah, 43 was a doozy. That was great, but it broke me, man. I'm very excited to see what 44 throws at me after that one.
Behold my ultimate blade.
I have one question, just out of curiosity. I don't want to know why or what it is, but is the best part of 44 the main
Securing
section
victory for
or
their
the
subjects
epilogue?
is a
That's all I
king's
want to know,
duty.
which is more interesting. I don't want to know why. Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken, true.
All right, not there.
If you wake me up when I'm trying to sleep,
knew that.
prepare to die. Yes!
You want me
They're
to
all
get
good
on
then,
it?
is what it
Coming.
sounds like.
Fancy a drink?
Let's go.
Everybody get ready.
All good
We
sounds
will also
promising.
emerge victorious. So long
Here I go.
let's chase away these bad fish. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Whole ride being good is always nice. Oh, actually an important question. Does it have a cinematic cutscene in the final section? Do I need to keep that in mind for changing my stream setup? Looking for the giant TXT. No. Okay, awesome. So I can just keep it set up. That's really convenient. I'm glad. No, unfortunately, I mean, I'm lazy, so for me it's easier if there isn't one. They're nice, but I like it when it's easy. I found something strange. Huge footprints. And they look human. If this were old world art, there wouldn't be so many of them, scattered everywhere. What the hell? Could humans really have feet this big? On closer inspection, they really are human. A giant? Did giants appear on the surface when humanity entered the Ark? I'll have to investigate further. I wonder if there's some sort of rapture that's like a giant person or some sort of alien. I saw a really interesting theory
Wait,
in my
that didn't come out
comments,
right.
which is that, basically,
All right, not there.
what if
I knew that.
What if the Raptors and humanity were not always on opposite sides? And then I thought about it more, and it made sense. Like VTC and the Raptors could have been allies working together to refine technology, like way back in the day before humans even had that technology. But the problem is, even the Raptors realized, like, whoa, these people are crazy, they're going too far. And then they decided that for the sake of like everything, they had to end humanity because they decided that humanity is too dangerous and too big a threat to them. So that's why they ended up potentially turning on humanity. And maybe, you know, the entire thing could be prevented. Because VTC has been proven to do some really bad stuff. We don't even know what Deep has done. Because remember, even Jien said you would want them dead if you knew what they did. So what if they did some stuff that literally, like maybe they were trying to steal the Rapture technology and then wipe the Raptures out so they could claim they invented it? We don't know. That was my theory before, Davina, that maybe the Raptures were created by VTC. And then, you know, they were supposed to put themselves on top of the world with it, but then they lost control. But I don't know if it's that simple. I feel like maybe it was some sort of collaboration, because we also know that, to a degree, stuff came from the space station. But we don't know if they might have made the stuff up there with the elevator. We don't know if it came from elsewhere or from us and happens to be up high. It's interesting. Wasn't the first record of Rapture came down from the lift? Yes! But if VTC made the lift, they could have fabricated that. We don't know. I do think it's some sort of unworldly being, though, whether it's aliens or gods. I think VTC has messed with something they shouldn't have. Yeah, the priestess called it ancient technology, which makes me also think that VTC found it. And then they're probably claiming to invent it. But I don't think they invented it. They might have worked on it and refined it and invented some of the technology, but I don't think they invented the basics. There's a relic that states that Raptors and humans had non-violent contact at the very beginning. Yeah! That's why I'm saying! Like, we think it could be a game where we're not as good as we think. Humanity could even be the villain here. And, like, not all of humanity, of course. Like, most of the people know, but VTC could have gone so far that even the Raptors and the Queen were like, hey, they all gotta die. Their potential is too dangerous. Which isn't an actual solution, but... yeah. That's why I'm almost wondering if, to an extent, if we're gonna end up siding with the Queen and the Raptors to take down the lingering remnants of VTC. It's kind of interesting to think about, you know? And that could be why Mirror is so desperate to, like, get the Queen to use her and stuff. Because they want to manipulate the Queen before she has the chance to take them down. And that could also be why Mirror was so convinced that there was a possibility of coexisting with Raptures. Because VTC is the one who fucked it up! It's interesting to theorize, and I saw that comment, and I really enjoyed it, so it made me think.
Here I go.
Because it kind of fit into place with some theories I'd had previously.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Route them in
It's
their entirety.
fascinating.
Yes?
We've won. Happy now. Let's go.
Imagine Red becomes the voice of reason. Her methods are bad, but I still think her intent was good. She's a complicated character, and that's why she's such a good villain. Because she wants to do it for the greater good. Her methods are just atrociously terrible. That night. Let me see, hold on. Ow, I'm trying to grab a bite of my food. Oh, hold on.
Saying you can't is not an option. You have to do it.
It sounds nice, but it just feels like a lot. I wonder if they'll be getting, like, a weapon squad, too.
Why is that? Are you feeling overwhelmed?
Yeah, kind of.
If you're overwhelmed by the idea of attention, why'd you become a pop star?
That's not what I meant.
You're worried because Anise isn't here.
Yeah.
Anise. Are you reading this?
Yeah. Just reading it from the surface casually.
You have to perform. This is no longer just a TT Star farewell concert.
I kinda heard about that, but how could this happen?
Manager. Mind explaining? Typing it all out's a chore for someone my age.
She's so lazy. Anise taking down the Black Spire was broadcast live across the entire arc. Everyone was in an uproar over it, asking who she was. Information started popping up everywhere. Not just about Anise, but about TT Star too. And that led to a pouring in of eyewitness accounts of Anise during the Crystal terrorist attack. Oh no! I guess if they knew she was there, then that's gonna cause a lot of conspiracy theories. Oh. Luckily though, nothing about Smile Time surfaced. I mean, even if it had, it would have been deleted anyway.
A former pop star who stepped away from the limelight ends up saving the arc. How could anyone resist such a juicy story?
You're the talk of the town now. Not just among music fans, but among everyone in the arc. In a good way, of course.
So, Mustang decided to dial things up a notch. The farewell concert's no longer just that. The focus is now on putting the public's mind at rest.
Oh, yeah, to make them feel at peace again, because there's so much going on, they probably don't feel like they're safe at all.
We've even got the central government backing us.
Holy shit, this concert spiraled out of control!
As such, your involvement is no longer optional.
But I'm up on the surface right now.
We pushed the date back as far as we could.
The music and choreography are both coming together nicely. You can finish up what you're doing and then join us for practice. I have no idea when things will wrap up here, though. If you even think about backing out,
I'll run up to the surface myself and smack you!
I'm just saying that realistically, I don't see how it'll work. We'll work on getting the choreography and the music down. You finish up your work and join us as soon as you can. Like I said, I don't know when we'll be done. Wait till she finds out what we're actually dealing with. I feel like the concert's the last of her concerns when she finds out about Eden.
You're good at what you do, right? So take care of your business and hurry back. We'll get everything ready.
They're really not giving her any leeway. Poor Anise, so much pressure. Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. Is that your friends from TT Star?
Yeah. Looks like we're performing after all.
What's wrong with that?
You know, realistically, I can't do it. Now that I've got the expansive armament, I need to focus more on reclaiming the surface.
Now that she finally has moved on with her life, she's being dragged back into it. She finally's come into herself and just wants to move on, and they're like, no!
Given the situation, I don't think now's really the time for a concert.
I gotta agree with Anise here. It's very mature things she's saying, I get it. I'd like to see it though. I almost wonder if the 3.5 anniversary could be her concert.
Me too.
If nobody's gonna sleep, why did I get stuck with the night watch?
I love this face. You know what I kind of wonder? I kind of wonder if we might get dual overspec banners. Like we'll get Anise and Neon maybe. I think maybe Neon overspec story and banner could be the main story, and then Anise concert could be like the event or something, and have them both hit at once, which is cruel as hell. But usually Annies have 2 units anyway, so it would make sense.
Can I really do this? I can, right?
Of course you can. We just have to finish up quickly here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Anise, why aren't you replying? Because we're dealing with situations.
You're not actually thinking of backing out, are you?
Wait, I can read their profiles while they're here. It's just mint. Practice is the only way to survive! A true workaholic, I feel that. Fine, I'll do it. You're all being so persistent. I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's the spirit.
We're counting on you.
Yeah. Then let's not take any more of each other's time and get back to what we need to do.
Okay. Hang in there, Anise.
I'll do my best. Don't get hurt. Aw, they care. I won't. Cute. She sees them as a bit of a nuisance, sure, but it's kind of like her second home in a way, too. I feel like Mint and Prika are almost her parents checking in on her.
Go to sleep, you two.
I'm going to dream of your performance tonight.
Cute. Me too.
Maybe she'll wave at me with that bright pop star smile of hers.
Although she hates it when we talk like this, so maybe not so cute. She hates this. Ooh, I hope she'll make a hand heart and wink at me.
In a cute way or a seductive way?
Both is good. Either one would work.
I said go to sleep.
Poor Anise. We're never gonna stop bullying her about this, are we?
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Time for bed. I'm happy we were able to actually start playing this a bit earlier today. So hopefully, it won't be up so late. I'm so sorry that I kept everyone up so late yesterday. I didn't think it would take that long for the first chapter of the set. New goofy face. Yeah! I just hope they didn't get rid of the old one, because I really like that one too. Charlie Brown? How does it look like Charlie Brown? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the face. I can see it, yeah. Now that you mention it, I can see it. I slept like a rock after the depresso espresso. I could barely sleep after the depresso espresso.
Oh, what a hassle.
My brain was like adrenaline
Fancy
rush.
a drink?
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
That's fantastic, though. I wonder if we're going to
What
be
a
getting more
hassle.
main story around anniversary. If they might skip it this time because this is so close
We
to
will
it.
also emerge
Which,
victorious.
you mean
so
in the most
long as
loving
we
way
never
possible.
give up hope.
There. I mean, she is very, very precious. Which of the four beasts do you want as playable first? I still want Leviathan. Despite my complaints about
Everybody get
Leviathan being
ready.
selfish, I know some people had some strong feelings on that. I really like
Do you want me to
Leviathan.
get on it?
I think
That
Leviathan
didn't come out right.
and Bahamut are my favorites. I really, really enjoy those two. Yeah. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, I had to check CEO messages. There's some really important stuff in the works right now, so if I get any
Happy
important
now.
like CEO pings on Teams, I gotta actually check that.
What a hassle.
We've won.
I usually check after
Happy
streaming,
now.
but right now there's some stuff that might be more
Chase
urgent.
away these bad
Because you know, Lunar New Year and some holidays are coming up. I gotta stay on top of stuff. You didn't get to start them yesterday, so you ended up waking up early and binging it all from 6 to noon. Oh god! That's crazy. I hope you're okay. Also, my new model's gonna be ready soon. Yeah! It actually should be ready by the end of today. So probably within the next 8 hours or so. We spent a long time looking around before finally glancing at one another. What in the world?
It's a complete mess. What happened here?
I forgot to hide chat. You guys are hidden now.
It looks like a battle took place. A very large-scale one at that.
Keeps getting worse the closer we get to Eden. Oh, we're getting there. I'm so excited to see how these storylines are gonna combine. As we take the route that leads to Eden, we witness the aftermath of a massive battle. Oh yeah, the commander... He witnessed Nayuta die. Can't wait for him to see Nayuta alive. Almost none of the ground is unscathed, and much of it is melted under extreme heat. Rapture fragments are scattered everywhere.
It looks like a war zone.
Commander, look.
I turn my gaze to where Rappy is pointing. There, a massive flower-shaped structure has crashed into the ground. Joke's on you, that was a hand. What is that?
Maybe a fortress of some kind?
I wonder if the giant footprints relate to Nayuta. Because we know about the giant hand. What if there's like a Nikke with giant feet? Shift up wood, but for my own sake, I hope there's not a giant foot-wielding Nikke.
It's huge.
I move closer to examine it. The shape and design are just as I remember. Oh, it's the space station that was the flower shape, not the hand. It's a space station. Do you think they'd clue in immediately and realize what that meant?
What?
How would the commander know what a space station looks like? I've seen this before. Oh, okay. I've seen this before in some old records. It's almost identical to the space station connected to the lift. Bro, it is the space station connected to the lift! It's obviously not in its original shape now, but the make and materials are similar.
What does that mean? Did aliens invade or something?
We should hurry. Something serious must have happened in Eden.
Yeah, let's move. Oh god. I'm so excited to see them combine their perspectives. Because Eden doesn't know about our queen either.
For everyone.
I'm excited to see their reaction to this as well. Both sides have so much to share. They went through such drastically different experiences. I'll voice my opinion after the battle because it's a little bit hard to explain while there's so many noises going on, but yeah, the scenes are really quick in this. The pacing has been really good though. Okay, so what I was going to say is that their perspectives contrast very strongly, right? Because we have Eden, which has basically gone through the biggest loss they've ever had, and they're feeling despair and the end of hope right now. Like, just absolute giving up levels of despair. And then you have the commanders, well, the commander and the counters, who have, well, not Neon, witnessed basically the birth of a new hope. So, you have the death of an old hope and the birth of a new hope. And I'm curious where things will go when the two collide.
If you want me to get on it. Wait,
It's rather interesting.
Yes?
I don't know why this is being so slow, sorry. The PC just doesn't run well for me for some reason. Do I want to swap in any iron?
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
Label's pretty good, but I feel like Deem is probably better in this case. I think that should work. Yeah. A Trials with the 4 aunties? Yeah. The beasts are gonna raise her and it's gonna be the same as the Crown Kingdom. She's gonna be eating tarantulas and drinking booze and shit. Do you really trust the 4 beasts to raise a child? I'm sure they absolutely don't know what they're
Hold on a
doing.
moment. Target.
Not even in the slightest.
Down with those. Life was great.
Wasn't it?
Need a killer gun now, goes there.
Let's hit the road running. Come on. One more round.
Having a boss inside this type of level is key.
Down with those.
Let's wrap this up.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
At least she has fish.
Come on.
Yeah.
One more round.
Leviathan will teach them how to catch and
Guess
eat
I
some yummy
forgot how
fish.
this is done.
Hold on.
Down with those with threatening.
Should I push a little harder?
Keep audio. I love the shots for Red Herd. The sound effects for the gun is so good.
Come on. One more round.
Hold on a moment.
Oh
Target
shit!
eliminated.
Okay, so that team didn't work. Hold on. I need to have one that lasts a long time. So, let me try something.
Since thou hast called upon...
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
I don't have her trained too great, so she's not the best. I don't think I have another good iron DPS, so... let's go with Alice then. Because I can at least get the buffs from D. Laplace isn't very good for me. I don't know why, she does very minimal damage. I think it's because I don't have her favorite item. I don't have enough dupes. Yeah. How does the absolute meta team sound? Terrible. I have more fun out of sheer stubbornness trying to make my own teams that are specifically not the meta team. I know there's team compositions I could use to just blast through this. I don't want to.
attain enlightenment.
Bunny milk is actually not bad. The problem is I don't have her properly built. That explains why no Snow. No, I actually don't have Snow White. I don't have her. I can't use a character that I don't have. If I had Snow White, I would use Snow White.
Let's hit the road running. Guess I forgot how this is done. Guess I forgot how this
This
is
stage
done.
can only be cleared by Chisato. I mean, I doubt that.
Freed.
I have Chisato if that's the case, but I doubt it. Isn't Chisato bad?
No time for
I
a
thought I
breather
heard
at
people say
all.
she's only good for PvP.
Phew. No time for a breather at all. As I'm employment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Come on. One more round.
Why wasn't the queen this tough? I mean, that's the one downside of being really overpowered. The queen feels kind of disappointing and boring in comparison.
Hold on a moment.
Time for no more and walk.
I died around this point, I think, last time, so I'm gonna prevent that this time. Yeah!
This place too
Got
has
it.
been cleared. Now let
That's
us
true,
continue
Small Blade has
forth
good
upon our
AoE, but
journey.
I didn't really need the AoE so much as I needed them to get, like, shot into one location.
All right then. Let's go.
Let's go!
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
You did hear Blow.
Look
I was
who it
worried
is,
about dying, so I
scoundrels.
wanted to add in someone who has a really, really good heal just in case. if Nayuta's wasn't enough. That way I wouldn't die.
won.
Most likely.
Happy now.
Let's let him have it. It's
them in their
amazing.
entirety.
I think it's one of my favorite voice lines in the entire
Securing
game.
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Do you guys have any lines that are like that too? Just super iconic attack lines that whenever you hear them, it makes you happy. It's definitely Blancs for me. I just love that. Let him have it! Absolutely aggressive as hell.
We will also emerge victorious. So
Alright.
let's chase away these bad fish.
Disappointed every time a shiny
Fancy
isn't
a drink?
real.
You want me to get on it? Coming. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give.
Here I go.
Also,
What a
Coco's piece
hassle.
of pudding. Coco's makes me irrationally angry because you don't have a piece of pudding. It's a liquid.
Here I go.
Let's go AZX. I hate you. I never want to hear Let's Go AZX again.
Let's go.
Flock's a big favorite. She is. I love her. I only read like her lines are favorite, then I forgot the character is
Do you
also a
want me
fan
to get
favorite.
Route them in their entirety. Yes? Fancy a drink?
Alright. Let's chase away these bad fish.
Fancy a drink? Let's go.
Everybody get ready.
Story time.
Hey, my buzzing bees.
Oh baby. Let's go.
Papillon.
They're like, what are you doing here?
It's been a while. Thanks for coming over in such a hurry. Oh my.
Time to witness
Honey looks the
absolute
same
hell.
as ever, but
It's like,
you
what did
two
you
have
do?
gotten
Most
quite
of
the
us died.
makeover.
Oh, I had a baby. Man.
It's not just your clothes. A lot of exciting things must have happened.
Papillon's grown on me so much. I already loved her, but yeah, a lot has happened.
Well, we've had our fair share of excitement too.
Hold up. Why are you the one coming to greet us? Where's Inherit?
Oh, it just says it right away. Well, prepare for pain. Don't worry, based on the spoiler Shift up posted, you'll meet them in some way, shape, or form. At least no.
Aren't you their hostage?
I am. However, Eden's a bit short-handed these days. So even a hostage like me is being put to work.
Short-handed?
She was never really a true hostage. They kind of just let her do whatever she wanted. Even stuff that hurt Eden, they just let her do it and watched.
Come on, I'll tell you more inside.
Like they knew she was sabotaging. They just let it happen.
Oh, and just a heads up, you'll want to brace yourselves. It's not a pleasant story.
How do you even explain that? It's like, by the way, Inherit's dead. Also, the Queen's back, and she killed them. How do you even brace yourself for that?
What's with the creepy foreshadowing?
You'll understand once you hear it.
Papillon,
Yes, honey?
you look pretty banged up. Are you sure you're okay? You're covered in scratches and cuts. If they're mistreating you,
Oh, come now, honey. What are you even talking about?
yeah, it's not them that's the problem.
They're not that kind of people.
Huh?
These are training injuries. No need to worry your pretty head over it. By the way, did you just check me out as soon as we met? So naughty, honey.
I mean, it would be hard not to if you notice someone's covered in cuts and bruises.
Save that interest for later, when it's
I
the
just
two
remembered
of us,
tomorrow's my day
all right?
off. That means I can go all out tonight and play as late as I feel like, and I can relax after stream. I'm sorry, I'm in a very good mood. It's been a really nice week getting more NIKKE story. I'm really happy that I get to play it and hang out with you guys. I feel like, genuinely, this is gonna sound crazy, but I feel like whenever a new NIKKE main story drops, it's like literally feels like a holiday. It's probably one of the things I look forward to most at this point in my life, even if that sounds kind of tragic. I don't mean it in a pathetic way. It's like, it's really, really fun getting to play through the new NIKKE main story with you guys. So whenever there's a new update, I get really excited. If I was playing it on my own, that would be one thing, but getting to share it with so many people is like an absolute treat. It makes me really happy.
Now off to Eden we go.
Papillon turns around and walks off.
Rappy, Commander, Papillon seems like she's kinda...
Coming on strong. I know. She's a typical flirt.
It's part of why I'm thinking, I have another gacha game I play, but it doesn't update very often. It's why I'm thinking I might pick up at least one more gacha game, because it would be nice to have big updates every week for something that I can look forward to. I think it would be wonderful. But this will always be the one that I prioritize above everything else for, like, when it releases. Because this is like, this game is my, if I had to say like a game is my waifu, this game, I'm like married to this game. The other games are just like flings.
That's not what I was gonna say. Why is she overdoing it?
Now that you mention it, she does seem unusually chipper.
Yeah, people usually talk like that right before they drop some really bad news. First that disaster zone we saw back there, and now Papillon's acting all strange? What the heck happened here?
I doubt it was anything catastrophic. This is Eden after all.
Oh, Rappy.
It's probably a minor issue that they need some help dealing with.
Oh no, it's not a minor issue.
You think so?
Let's go.
You're here.
They didn't brace themselves sufficiently. Johan!
Don't think you can just come in here and give me a hug.
Aw, man.
Step back.
I wanted to hug Johan.
One of you is missing.
You mean Neon?
Yeah.
After what he's been
that
through, his assumption
firepower
is
girl
probably
with the
that she's
glasses.
dead. He's like, sorry for your loss. Like, what do you mean, loss?
Did something happen?
Huh? No, she's just kinda temporarily doing her own thing.
That's certainly one way to put it.
I see.
Where's Inherit, by the way?
The fact that she said it so sing-songy, like, where's Inherit, by the way? They're really digging in the pain.
They always like picking fights over everything, so I've got a bunch of comebacks ready.
No! This hurts so much! Looks like you've done some renovations to Eden's interior. The materials seem different.
Yes. We basically rebuilt it.
That was fast.
I
guess
hate
it's
to
probably
break
quite
up the
small.
big happy reunion, but how about we move it along? You ready, Cecil?
Yes. The meeting room and the data are all ready to go.
Then let's head to the meeting room.
1 hour later. The things I heard in Eden's meeting room feel surreal. I would have kind of rather see them actually say it instead of skip ahead to after they've heard it, but I guess that's okay. I would have liked to see their instant reaction to different parts of the story. Liberalio fired Eden's spear into the sky, shattering the veil of the Queen drifting in outer space. The Queen descended, and Eden was devastated in the process. The Pioneers, joined by Nayuta, who we all thought was dead. No! I don't get to see his reaction! Damn it, shift up! I wanted to see him encounter a Nayuta and be like, bro! I thought you were dead! But they robbed us. They absolutely robbed us. And the White Knight Squad joined forces with Eden and faced the Queen. But the Queen swallowed Nihilister. Also, hold on. I shifted in my chair weirdly. And I think I might have knocked something over. I had to reposition it. The chair made a weird crack, and I want to make sure I don't... Yeah. The base of my chair and the pillow are like different sizes. I was essentially sitting half on air without realizing I would have fell. Good thing I checked. I would have fell and hurt myself. But the Queen swallowed Nihilister and seized the body of Lilyweiss, the strongest Nikke ever known.
Allow me to explain who Lilyweiss is. She's the leader of the Goddess Squad, humanity's very first Nikke squad. She's also widely regarded as the strongest Nikke in recorded history. The performance specs of all Nikkes, both in the past and present,
Pale in comparison,
are benchmarked against her. There's even a record of her hurling a ground-type tyrant into the air with nothing but her bare hands.
She did everything with her bare hands.
Her abilities are so impressive that if you heard about them secondhand, you might doubt their authenticity.
Wait a second. Now that I think about it more, I think some of the present-day Nikkes have been made based on trying to recreate Grimm's models. Because we have Maiden that has the Kotodama, and I think that was blatantly based on Siren. But we also have Guilty, and I think Guilty might have been a failed model that was attempting to recreate the strength of Lilyweiss. So perhaps the modern models cannot handle these things, and that's why they have so many issues. Like, Maiden can handle it, but she's obviously miserable. I guess she handles it better than Siren, but... I wonder if that means we'll see any others. Like, maybe we'll see someone with Red Shoes as Wit. Maybe that would even be sick, though. We kind of have Rappy for Red Hood, I guess. Some of the others still exist, so we don't need to remake them. Interesting.
That's who Lilyweiss is.
Everyone who'd gathered in Eden fought with everything they had during that battle. The real question is, I can't remember. Was Maiden Elysion? Or were Maiden... Well, I guess Elysion has some ties to VTC as well, based on 43. But I was gonna say, if Maiden... I can't remember their squads, or their companies, but if Maiden and Guilty were both Macilis, because I know Guilty is Macilis, that would definitely signal some sort of terrible experiment, I think. The White Knights were critically injured. The Pioneers suffered heavy losses. Inherit was wiped out. And then, after Marion's Queen Gene awoke within her, she lost her core to the Queen and fell into a coma. Pain. How do you possibly process this?
That concludes the briefing. Any questions?
A lot of questions. You can't begin to process that! Can we see Inherit?
No. I'm afraid you can't.
They're just obliterated.
Noah's brain is undergoing intensive care in a dedicated facility. As for Haran and Isabel, nothing remains of them.
I see.
Scarlet and Rapunzel are in the same condition as Noah. Even if you saw them, they wouldn't perceive anything and couldn't respond to you.
What about the White Knights?
They returned to the Crown Kingdom briefly to check on the superfood. Crown sustained heavy damage, but she's still capable of basic actions.
Ooh, if they are basing stuff on Grimm's models, I almost wonder if Vesti's overspec could be based on Cinderella.
She said she will return once she finishes her business.
What about Nayuta?
I couldn't say.
There's too many of them to say!
What do you mean by that?
Ever since the fight with the Queen, she's been slipping away any chance she gets.
I also think Nayuta knows a lot more than she's saying. I also think Nayuta might hold another one of the VTC's keys. I think she ran away with it.
She says she's gathering intel, but she hasn't actually reported anything yet.
She lost her entire squad.
Her squad of herself.
Even a monk needs time to gather her thoughts.
I mean, to be fair, she lost the goddess. You know, the, oh god, what's her name in my brain? The pioneers. Johan. Haran and Isabel.
You've got some nerve.
I wasn't doing anything. I was just trying, you know. I was trying to defeat another queen, bro. I was busy. What?
Wipe that look off your face. Heretic completed their mission flawlessly. A moment of mourning is enough. Don't be swayed by your emotions. They'll only get in the way of the task ahead.
I think Johan might need a dose of humanity. Man's kind of sounding like a monster sometimes. Bro, emotions can be healthy. I think he needs some therapy. You know what we should bring to Eden? Emma.
Just don't forget them. Understood?
Okay, bro, calm down. You don't have to say it like this. I feel very threatened. Yes, I understand.
Good. That's the look I want to see on your face. Now, follow me. I'll take you to Marion.
Okay. Oh, true, I forgot Marion was also here. Bro needs a cough drop, yeah! I just hope the voice actor's okay. I imagine doing his voice is probably like really straining. I mean, it sounds cool, although I wish it wasn't always quite so seething, maybe. It's a great voice. I'd just rather see some more like calm tones of it sometimes, I guess, to bring a full range to it. You're in just straight up kill mode, exactly. I do wonder if there could be a reason he's like this, though. Maybe he can't regulate his emotions for some reason. Like, maybe there's literally a reason he's like this.
We've won. Happy now.
Johan's English VA puts a tad more edginess into his voice than JP's. EN voice is pure edgy. It's so edgy you could die walking into it. That's sharp. Anyway, I have to take... Oh, that's true. He's using his anger to keep him focused. He does care a lot. Yeah, that's true. He's leaning into the anger. That's fair. I do need to go refill my drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep playing at least another hour and a half, if not a lot more than that. So, I'll be back soon. Oh, wait, I'll just go to my lab. I was like, what do I do for Nikke when I take a break? I couldn't remember. I'm just gonna put the timer in the middle, I think.
time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? The roots so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When those red petals fly in the air, and that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and the move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Widows dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom. The petals fade and the move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Memories that I
but ignore my face. I have to do something real quick. I'm gonna mute. Yeah, it's still not working. The link that I need to update my chatbot is broken. So I can't go in and change it to promote NIKKE merch. That's a shame. Oh well. That's fine. Promoting my own merch it is, I guess. Let's go back into it. Alright. Oh, it's a shiny right off the bat.
I knew that.
They're really easy to find now. They've kind of like really dumbed down where the placement of the shinies are. Looking for the giant 51002. This time, they're handprints. Maybe Nayuta also has the feet then. Or maybe Nayuta summons or channels some sort of other being. Definitely human. Maybe someone touched this wall. Oh, hold on 1 sec. Thank you so much for the rage. Let me just finish reading this first and then I'll go give you the shout out, okay? Actually, I'll just do that first and then we'll come back to it. I think it's easier that way. And then I'm not making you wait. Thank you so much, Lumcha! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great stream on your end. Just a heads up for anyone who might play NIKKE. We are actually quite far into the game. We are in the new chapter and the latest chapter. So if you don't want spoilers, make sure to run for your life. But thank you for the invasion. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Asia Obake fan. Welcome in. Let's see. This time there are handprints. Definitely human. Maybe someone touched this wall with muddy hands. The outer walls are covered in them. Was it just one giant? Or a group moving together? I can't be sure. But this could be a huge discovery. Hopefully it'll get me promoted. I wonder if this was even Nayuta discovering some sort of giant thing and that's why she has the ability. Maybe she discovered technology that was never meant to be discovered. It might not be her, but whatever she found that gave her the ability to get giant hands.
Here I go.
Let's chase away these bad fish. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never... Do you want me...
Route them in their entirety, yes?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Alright, let's go. Oh, another shiny so quickly. I see what you guys mean about the overworld area here is pretty fast. We're already at 8 out of 14 shinies, so that's going pretty quickly.
Ugh, what a hassle. Fancy a drink?
First thought was Pinocchio. I don't think you're entirely wrong, necessarily. Like, I definitely think Pinocchio is VTC technology. I think there's a high chance Pinocchio is dangerous. And potentially Pinocchio doesn't know they're dangerous because they've had their memory wiped and now they're this innocent child. But I think Pinocchio could be a danger. I mean, the first thing she said when we met her is, "I'm a rapture!" So there might be something to that, you know? Like, we're like, nah, she's an EK, but what if she's not? I still think, one thing I've been theorizing since very early on, I still think raptures and NIKKE are the same thing. There's just a split because the ones that we make we're calling NIKKE. I think it's the same thing. We know the parts are compatible. It's just who they answer to.
Route them in their entirety, yes? Fancy a drink?
That's true, we have zero idea about what Pinocchio can do. Darkwill, that's fair. I don't know if we're seeing giant robotic hands in the beginning.
Coming.
I'm assuming they would have been raptors if it was robotic looking, but interesting.
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Joke's on her, she always gives her all. I'm assuming that thing I really need to shoot with Ring. Kill me, who cares?
Guide us all to the light!
But if it's an immune, it's probably like element specific.
Down with those who threaten. Show them no quarter.
Fancy a drink?
Alright, back to the game. Marion lies on the bed, looking as if she's asleep. But she's like, literally had her core ripped out, man. Marion. Her eyes remain closed.
How's she doing?
Her core is gone, so power is no longer being transmitted through her body. A pseudo-core was implanted to keep her alive. It is because she is a heretic that her body can persist in this state without dying.
I really like this BGM song, whatever it is.
What do we need to do to bring her out of the coma?
Very haunting.
Honestly, I don't know.
Probably get her core back.
She might survive if we implant a heretic class core into her. But most heretics are known to regenerate starting from their core. It's possible the original owner of the core would revive herself by feeding off of Marion's body.
I forgot to put something in chat. Okay, that should be safe. It just helps a little bit to make sure that we don't have people coming in and like screaming spoilers, you know? It's kind of rough if I'm like, wow, is this character dead? And it hasn't confirmed yet, and then someone's like, yes. I'm cooking, let me cook!
We're evaluating and attempting all possible methods. We will use every means necessary to save her.
I
so
trust
don't
them.
worry.
All right, I trust you.
So, when are you planning a counterattack?
Not now.
We can't! The queen's way too strong and we're pretty much wiped out.
Why not?
Because you can't just charge straight headfirst into everything, Rappy.
Because we have no chance of winning.
Yeah. I don't think the commander and the counters fully understand, though. We've always had good luck. We've won all of our battles. Like, they don't actually have any freaking clue what we're up against. They didn't witness this. They don't know how bad it is.
We've been bled dry.
But if you send an official report to the Ark and request help, what's the Ark gonna do?
I'm not going to rely on the Ark. I do, however, intend to rely on you.
The other problem is, though, the longer we ignore the queen, the longer we give her to power up as well. Right now, she's a bit of a glass cannon. In light of everything Eden has gone through, I understand where he's coming from. A glass cannon, though, that's really strong. I look around. The place was never crowded to begin with, but now it feels unbearably empty. Okay, what can I do to help?
Cecil.
What we need the most right now is the ability to produce NIKKEs. We can modify and enhance existing units, but Eden does not have the technology to produce them. We want you to do whatever it takes to secure it.
That technology is as highly classified as it gets.
I know. That's why I'm asking you.
Because we are probably the ones that can get away with it.
The commando unit is the ARC's most vital squad. I'm sure it's not beyond your means.
We can kind of do anything we want if we try, I think.
We are going to need Scarlet and Rapunzel for our next engagement with the Queen. To counter someone as overly powerful as Lillyweiss, we'll need someone just as powerful.
The other reason we definitely need Scarlet and Rapunzel, instead of just someone with equal power, is they know Lillyweiss. They've seen her strength, they've seen her weaknesses if there are any, so they know what to expect more than anyone. They know how Lillyweiss operates, at least her powers. Because it might not be her brain necessarily, but they know how she fights, how she can fight, what her danger points are, things like that.
But right now, all that remains of Scarlet and Rapunzel are their brains. Without the ability to create Nikkes, restoring them is impossible. Our chances of victory would be even lower. Also, if we can get our hands on that technology, we might even be able to bring Noah back.
I hope so. At least one of them.
Commander.
Alright. I'll make it happen.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good luck with that, Commander!
Can't Papillon sneak that information out somehow?
We can't really make her risk that.
It's too demanding for one spy to pull off alone.
I'm just a lowly spy, sadly.
What about Dorothy? Oh god, this is another whole can of worms! Isn't she in the Ark?
Dorothy is no longer affiliated with Heretic or Eden. I cannot entrust such a critical request to an outsider.
Ouch. Calling Dorothy an outsider, like, I guess that's really a firm way to emphasize, like, he is not changing his mind on this. Dorothy is not to be brought into anything involving Eden. That was basically what he said. Like, she is not to be involved. Do not bring Dorothy into this.
What?
That's just how things
It's
turned
really
out.
sad after Boom the Ghost,
I don't
too,
wish to
because,
speak about it anymore.
like, Rappy became kind of on good terms with Dorothy after a while. Also, David, thank you for the super. Every time they speak, our job gets 10 times harder, yeah?
Anyway, that's Eden's situation at present. We would strike the Queen head-on right now if we could. But we're in no condition to do so. That is why we need your help.
Alright. I'll do everything I can. But Johan, I don't think we can take down the Queen without the Ark's support.
I will not ask the Ark for help. Ever.
Dang.
Talk about stubborn.
Fine. We'll leave it at that for now. Rappy, Anise, let's head back. We don't have any time to spare.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's go.
Poor Eden. Feels like leaving behind a kicked puppy. Before leaving the room, I look at Marion. I gently stroke her hair. I do feel like at some point Marion might officially join the counters permanently. She remains motionless, as if trapped in an unending sleep. Thank you, David, for the super. Johan, I'll put you back on front one. I love Johan! He's just annoying. He's hot, though. I'm kind of biased, though, because silver-haired, angsty anime boy, that is, like, a big type. Marion, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Noah. I will bring you all back. I swear. Sad. I'm sorry. Commander can report the Queen is descended and have the decision to strike at the Queen his own. Instead, they're making it seem like they're asking
Ugh, what a hassle.
Fancy a drink?
Considering how much time she has right now, the queen might have removed all of Levi's weaknesses. That's fair, Random Man. That's what I was saying. Like, I understand not doing a counterattack right now because we're weakened. But at the same time, Rappy has a point because not doing a counterattack right now means the queen also has time to get stronger. And if we've already lost once, we can't really take the chance that she'll get stronger. That will just obliterate us.
Why don't we spin towards the next
We have to take her down before she powers up all the way.
All right, not there. I knew
You
that.
were making your Nikke binder with all the TCG cards you collected and put her on the page with the counter squad. Nice! I don't think I ended up getting the Nivel Arena ones. No, I did, yeah! I'm gonna have to open those on stream at some point. I have a huge amount of packages I need to unbox and show you guys on stream. I've been holding off because I thought it'd be nice to do around my anniversary. So I just have this giant pile. I'll probably do it on my anniversary stream for like an hour or two. It'll be nice. It's like getting to open everyone's 5th birthday present.
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
It'll be cute. I feel like that's gonna be an EX.
You want me to get out them in their entirety, yes?
Yeah, it is a moot point though if we can't take her down, but I guess we have to get stronger faster then is our only hope to even do it, yeah. That's true though, it's hard to say if she has the resources. Well, she would be a type of heretic in a way, right? And heretics are able to repair themselves. I'm guessing the queen has the same technology. So she probably repairs herself very easily.
Leaving already? You just got here.
Like she might not need resources. Which complicates things significantly if that's the case. Yeah. We have to move fast.
The fact that you haven't brought up Vop House tells me you've decided to resolve it yourself at the Ark.
That's right. It won't be on Eden's level, but we can forge it.
Awfully bold of you to trust the Ark.
I didn't say I trust them. Sometimes you just have no choice.
But it's the right call. A situation could arise at any time in Eden. If you bring us the technology to manufacture Nikkes, we'll provide you with the technology to manufacture Vop House bullets.
Oh, that's crazy! Being able to make my own would be extremely helpful.
Technological exchange.
That's a big trade, because that's not something that should be handed out lightly. Vop House is dangerous. I thought you hated the Ark.
I do. That much goes without saying. However, this is for your benefit as well. It's impossible to maintain a good relationship where only one side benefits.
Wow, look at you.
All right then. Get home safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Beep, beep.
Well, aren't you busy, Commander?
Indeed.
It's like this wherever we go.
Papillon.
Yes?
What should I report to the Ark? Asking the opinion of a professional spy, you know?
About that. At first, I thought I'd play spy here and make a name for myself doing so. But after everything I've seen and went through, the people here are good people, you know. Man, what should I do?
If you want me to buy you some time, I can do that. I'll tell them you're still gathering intel, and I don't know how long it'll take.
Yeah, that sounds good. Then I'll leave it to you.
Sure thing. Stay safe.
That was sweet of you.
Looks like she's decided to stay.
Maybe she's developed some camaraderie with them.
And/or, you know, they're much better to work for than Burningham.
The things you witness when you live long enough. I can't believe she changed her mind like that.
I still kind of wonder if Burningham is actually super evil and like faking his stutter.
After everything she's been through, it makes sense.
That's true. Major events like this change people.
I like that
In
the
all
ribbon
sorts of
almost
ways.
looks like a goddess wings.
Alright,
Or like a
then
goddess ribbon.
let's power through and do a quick...
I will escort you.
Nice! It's Snow White! We get to look at her now and be like, wow! Snow White, you've changed! Oh! Snow White in her current state going to the Ark to talk to higher-ups with her full memories. There is a decent chance she might encounter Anderson and remember everything. Well, she already knows, obviously, because she would remember her recent and her old memories. And I'm pretty sure Snow White has encountered Anderson before, so like she would know they're the same person. It's a matter of if she outs it or not.
My apologies. I was held up by other matters. Are you returning to the Ark? I'll escort you to the elevator.
Jeez, you scared me! Don't just pop out like that! Whoa, you've got way more gear than before.
Yes, I've grown stronger. Why are you walking around half naked? Is it the heat?
Snow, you are not one to talk. You are not dressed. You're just decked out in weapons.
That's not it.
Snow White.
It's been a while. You look thinner. It's important to maintain proper nutrition.
Says the one who's always eating rocks.
Here, my special rice cake. I've made some improvements to the recipe, so it's better than ever.
Is it still sawdust? Right. Thanks. Snow White places a hefty rice cake in my hand. It's massive, and it might be my imagination, but it feels like it's moving. Ew! I stare at it for a long while before realizing how quiet my surroundings have become. Probably a rat inside. I lift my head and look around. Roppy and Snow White are staring intently at each other.
What's up with you two? Did you get into a fight while I was gone?
It's complicated. A tear falls. Aww! Roppy and Snow White look at each other. Tears streaming down their faces, because now they both have the full memories, like Snow of her past and Roppy of Red.
So there you are. What's with the sudden tears? That's
Even
what
if
I
it's
should be
subconscious
asking.
memories for Roppy.
You shouldn't cry so easily.
They're still embedded in her being.
You're crying too.
This is so cute and so sad.
Yes, I am. Rappy.
Yes?
Thank you. What for? Thank you for keeping Red Hood alive.
My heart was not ready for this. Tears flow freely from Rappy's eyes.
What's happening? Why is it? It won't stop.
Finally, a happy cry for once. Rappy weeps in silence for a long time. With no idea as to what happened, we quietly sit with her hand and gently pat her back. Aww. So wholesome, but so painful at the same time.
I will protect
That was
my
adorable. You can tell how much Snow White really meant to Red Hood too, because even if Rappy doesn't like fully remember herself, as in it's more subconscious memory, her body and Red Hood's core still remembers. That's so cute! She never reacted that way to any other Goddess Squad members. Just Snow White. I mean, she basically treated Snow White like her daughter or little sister.
No quarter.
Haven't seen each other for 44 chapters, bro. They haven't seen each other since the death. I mean, there was that one situation in the arc, but it felt kind of different.
Let's go.
And I don't think Snow White was there. It was just Dorothy, wasn't it?
Yes?
Alright. Do I want to swap anyone here now that I have, some more units?
All right, let's go.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander? Cleaning
try that.
preparations all finished.
So that can be much more of a healer than you think. That's true. Lily Weiss was more like a mom. Red Hood was more like a sister. I think the last time Snow White and Rappy interacted face to face was 17, and that was before, you know, a bunch of stuff happened. So yeah, they never really saw each other in this way before. Not since Rappy's character development. Alright, oh god, it's Gluttony! Oh no! This fight is brutal. I should have got a better healer. I'm cooked!
Go full power.
That was like the worst burst I could have possibly used. Oh well. I don't remember this fight is the problem. Oh no, I thought that was a circle off screen, but it's not. 1,000 health bar Gluttony.
Let's go full power. Just a bit.
I think I'm gonna have to do this again because I just had Modernia die, but I'll give it a shot first.
Let's finish this.
I shouldn't have got rid of Rapunzel.
Let's go.
Fully active. Here's through. Ahead. Fire at will.
Yeah, I didn't think that was enough to wipe, so that was good.
Let's go full power now. Let's finish this.
I don't think you need. Oh, you can't take these ones out. I just needed the burst to be timed for it. Interesting. I thought you couldn't take those ones out. I don't know how much that helped because poor Grave is already exposed.
Am I right?
No! No, what am I
Out of breath.
Okay, I think one, I need a better healer so I can do more damage. So I think, let me try something.
Go, Miranda, go!
Let me try this real quick.
If you want, I will join.
I'm always by your side.
I can't take it out when I first pop up, and on other ones, maybe that's how it works. It's been a while. I don't remember fighting Gluttony. I'm not gonna use help! Boom! I like to use fire characters. I like to use as many as I can. Rapunzel's an exception. I like to use these challenge stages to challenge myself to use as many of the element with the bonus as I can. I know it's stupid, but I have fun doing it. It's a way I like to challenge myself. I also don't like using the most meta characters. I'll use them in union raids so that I'm not sabotaging everyone. But I have way more fun in like these to try to just do weird stuff.
Full power.
I don't think these ones you can actually take down. It's more try to do as much damage as you can while they're up.
Let's go full power.
I'm trying not to have anyone die this time! Although I have Rapunzel, so it doesn't matter as much. Miranda's cooldown is kind of not great.
Let's go full power.
I think it's going better this time, though.
Let's go full power.
Shit! Here we go. Nice!
How heavy your burden has been.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Hit. Just took Rapunzel to come out and then it was good.
Also emerge
Yeah, exactly. That's why I do it. I find it's really fun to give the other girls their time out and about. I mean, I have the units. I don't want them to just sit there and rot, you know? It's tragic when a lot of them are fun to use too. They're just not meta. So any chance I have a time that works, I like to use the not meta ones. Give them a little shot. It's also more challenging, which I find fun. Ooh, Lord, hold on. I followed the handprints. There were no traces of food or fire along the way, but the handprints even appeared alongside the raptor's tracks. Did the raptors run into the giant? I don't see any raptor remains or blood from the giant, though. Maybe they all got along. Maybe they never crossed paths. Or maybe they did, but didn't fight. Maybe humans used to be giant. Imagine that's the plot twist. Or maybe one side was so overwhelmingly strong that it left nothing behind. Maybe the giant doesn't even bleed. The Nikkes are scared and want to head back. And they actually want to go now, even with such a huge discovery right in front of us. I'm not giving up.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, I guess I already hit it. They became friends. Yeah, they became friends! What, you never thought of a giant raptor becoming friends with humans? Or the human-shaped footprint is a raptor.
What kind of thrill will you
That's
give me?
also an
We will
important
also emerge
possibility to
victorious,
consider.
so long as we never give up
Because
hope.
you know what doesn't fight with raptors? Usually anyway,
Moving to the
raptors.
target.
Everybody get
There could
ready.
be something incredibly bad there.
Not quite enough. Why don't
Proceeding to target.
Enemies straight ahead!
Not quite enough.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
A lot of music in
Proceeding
this
to
chapter.
target.
It's kind of nice.
Encounter.
We won! I still need to catch up on hard mode so I get a bunch more songs.
You want me to...
What kind of thrill will you give me?
We will also emerge victorious.
Hara skin distance too. I mean, it is a
What
really
kind of
good
thrill will
skin.
you give me?
That's kind of fair. Giant rapture becoming friends with humans. Isn't that just whaley? Yeah, but whaley doesn't have hands and feet. Unless it used to. I doubt it though. But I think all this time we thought Reptilian was crazy, but I think he's actually onto something. That would suit the theory too, that maybe humans and raptors used to get along and then something happened. We follow Snow White as she escorts us to the Ark. We decide to camp halfway through. Snow White tells us she's regained all her memories. Surrounded by darkness, she stares off into the void as she recounts everything. The battles for humanity during her time in the Goddess Squad. Oh yeah, we don't know about this! I guess that means the commander is almost as caught up as us. I'm sure there's still stuff that characters have revealed without the commander there that he doesn't know. But this means at least he'll be fully aware of all the past stuff. Losing Red Hood and Lillyweiss. Helping to seal the Ark. Being betrayed by the Ark. Wandering the surface to defeat the Queen. Parting ways with Dorothy. Each episode of her tale is told without a single sliver of emotion. We simply listen to her stories in silence. Snow White.
Yes?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Snow White, despite being so strong right now, she feels oddly vulnerable.
I think those are 2 words I've wanted to hear for a long time.
My heart! I'm not sure if it counts as a gift. But there's something I want to show you.
Is it new food from the Ark? That will make a fine gift.
I can give that to you later. For now, take a look at this. I take out my phone and play a video. Snow White watches the screen, indifference.
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down.
My heart!
Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be.
At least she gets to see it.
Oh.
I strongly think Snow White has one of the best voice actors in the entire game. She does a phenomenal job with the emotional scenes.
I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen. It's been 100 years.
Yeah, the recent video. My poor heart.
What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away.
And that's kind of what happened after Goddess Fall. They'll probably help, but it's not their responsibility anymore. They'll be in an assisting role, probably.
I gave up the fight a long time ago.
Except for Snow White, maybe. Snow White's
took
crazy.
some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
The video ends.
Red Hood.
Snow White can't take her eyes off the looping playback. She reaches out, touching Red Hood's smiling face on the screen. After a while, she looks at us with reddened eyes.
How?
Oh, the crying's bright. Rappy begins to explain. She tells Snow White everything we've been through since entrusting Marion to the Pioneers. The attack on the Ark. Red Hood's return. And everything that happened with Dorothy. Our search through the Crystal region, meeting Grave, and our encounters with the 4 beasts. And then...
What is it?
We still haven't told her about the new queen, though.
I'm not sure if I should tell you this.
I mean, with how much Snow wants to kill every rapture, she should probably kill our child.
I doubt you'll find it pleasant.
But she needs to know. Tell her. It's the right call. No more hiding.
Are you sure about this?
Go on. I can handle it.
Cinderella has been revived.
Oh, that.
And is now on our side.
I guess that's a little different. Also, I can imagine why Snow White might have some kind of strong feelings about Cinderella.
Cinderella? I don't know that name. Who's...
Anichiro, ring a bell?
Anichiro.
That's right. The heretic, Anichiro. She's fighting with us under her real name, Cinderella.
Oh boy. She does not like this development. Snow White abruptly rises to her feet. Calm down for a moment and listen. After a moment, she sits back down again.
Because of Anichiro, we lost. Humanity lost.
But because of her, we also made such important progress defeating the queen until she came back. But I guess that means everything Cinderella did was for nothing, huh?
But the goddess squad killed her, and we won.
But you didn't.
I'm surprised she survived. Let alone that she's our ally now. So she's back? Like Marion?
I'm glad she met Marion before so that she can actually understand that it's possible for her to come back and be good.
Pretty much. She's the most formidable asset we have at our disposal. That much is certain.
Fine. If we happen to cross paths again, I won't attack her.
I can imagine that takes a lot of strength from Snow White. Literally the one that to her caused everything.
Huh? That's it?
Yes, that's it.
You can tell she doesn't want to say this, but feels she needs to.
She was probably corrupted at the time, and wasn't acting of her own free will. And now she's fighting alongside you for humanity. If I recall, aside from Cinderella, there were other second-generation Grimm's models created as well. Are they with you too?
Some of them. There've been some minor hiccups, but we're all on the same side except for Hansel and Gretel!
That is sufficient. I have nothing more to add.
Wow, that's pretty big of you.
All right. Now that the hardest part's over...
I mean, Snow White's always been very, pragmatic. If it'll help us to have Anichiro on our side, she will set her emotions aside. No matter how much it eats her up inside. She's not gonna be one to sacrifice humanity for her own well-being.
I'll keep going.
Rappy continues to speak about how Cinderella woke up and fought the four beasts. How Rappy took over the mantle of Red Hood. This chapter's kind of interesting because not a lot is happening, but it's kind of us filling in all the characters on the different stuff they missed so that we're all on the same page.
So, that's where Red Hood is.
Yeah.
Why did she not come to us?
Well, for one thing, you were all wandering separately. There's kind of no way she can.
Right. With your body at stake, she wouldn't have hesitated even for a moment. That's the Red Hood I know.
Yeah. That's how she was.
Even so... I wish I could have seen her.
Even thinking for the super, the lore dump chapter we have to cast, yeah. It almost feels like the flashback chapter. I mean, it's not bad though, because it's also giving us a reminder of everything that happened real quick. I'm assuming before we move on to bigger and new things, it's almost like a recap after the prologue. You know what I mean? Like when you have a season 2 of a show and you have to have a recap of season 1, that's kind of what this feels like in a way. Because last main story we had wrapped up the prologue. So this is literally just rehashing everything real quick as we head on to the new story. And I think that's really important to remember. Yeah.
apologies. Please, go on.
We continue our tale about the 4 beasts creating the new queen. I guess that means Anise knows the whole story then. How we succeeded in talking to them and becoming allies. Liberalio claiming she would speak with the original queen. Except now that's not possible. We talk about everything.
Amazing. You are truly remarkable.
Huh? Me?
All of this power is gathering around you. It's as if you represent humanity's last hope.
I still do think there's a possibility Mechanical Messiah is me, so... That's a lot of pressure, Snow White, calling me humanity's last hope!
Whoa.
Don't get too full of yourself, Commander.
I don't think he can get more full of himself, to be honest. That's okay, though. He's a trad. He's allowed to be full of himself. I didn't even say a single word.
May I share this information with Eden?
We kind of have to, even if we don't want to. They shared us about their queen situation. We have to. Go ahead. Tell them every last detail. We all need to share information with each other to be prepared for the challenges ahead.
Understood. I will report everything without omission. Rappy, may I see your weapon?
Oh yeah, the 7 dwarves?
Of course.
Snow White accepts Rappy's 7 dwarf 0.
Remarkably heavy. I like that.
She would.
This was the weapon you were making for Red Hood, wasn't it?
Yes. It was nearly complete when Operation Arc Guardian began, so it never reached its final form.
She can fix it up, though.
I heard Grave made some modifications and completed it. As its original creator. Would you like to restore it to how it should be?
Well, I mean, that depends, because... the way it should be, and the way it is now, we don't know which is better. Like, the other thing is, Grave is also very smart. Grave could have made a formidable weapon.
No. Leave it as it is. It's a fine weapon. She completed it without altering a single original component. The workmanship is crude, but it's clear a lot of care went into it. I would like to meet her someday.
Aww, I think they'd get along, to be honest. I mean, they kind of look like twins at this point. You'll get the chance soon.
Good. I'll be looking forward to it. I have a favor to ask.
You want the video of Red Hood, don't you? I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Snow White stares at us. I like how they still kept her rapture arms in this design.
Let someone else take over and walk away, she said.
Snow White stares at us with greater intensity, then shakes her head.
No. You all still have much to learn. My retirement will have to wait.
She was being so nice, but she suddenly wants to pick a fight.
I think she has a point, though. The thing is, we haven't fought some of these people before. Snow White has a lot of knowledge we can never hope to gain right now.
Rest. I will take the night watch.
Screw the night watch!
Everyone's sleep time?
Tell me more about your days with the Goddess Squad. I'm dying to know what went down. Then I'll tell you about my days as a pop star.
That's a nice trade. I want to hear about Anisa's days as a pop star.
Pop stars do not interest me.
Snow White! That's so mean! Do you know how hard it was for Anise to even say this with how much she does not like talking about her pop star days? Hold on, my internet's crapping out. I'm monitoring it for a moment. Oh, nope, it's not recovering. It is crapping out. Is it coming back? Nope, hold on. Oh, it might be back now. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good again.
Are you for real?
Poor Anise is so dejected.
Give me something to eat first. This story will take several days to tell.
They really think
and
of the
I will
server.
need
Commander
the
Thunder
calories.
Bad Apple now. Just sends her the meme.
Right, of course.
It's a very chill chapter so far. I don't find chapter 44 nearly as riveting as I found chapter 43, although I'm not done yet, so we'll see where it goes. So far, it's been kind of chill. Unexpectedly chill. Kind of like it's come after and before another storm. Most likely.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Also, reminder, don't want any hints or anything. Just let me see when I get there, okay?
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Commander Thunder Doom 1. LA probably already has. So
Here I go.
Coming.
that's it. We're at the boss.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Let's go.
Everybody
Dang,
get
I
ready.
see what you mean about. Well, you said this is
Securing
short.
victory for their
I have a
subjects
quick
is a
question.
king's duty.
What percentage, roughly, of the chapter is the overmap versus the epilogue? That will help me gauge where we're at, roughly. Like, is the epilogue just as long, or is the epilogue way longer? Around 50? The map is like 33? 3070? I'm seeing a lot of mixed answers. Epilogue is way longer? Okay. Then we'll probably do part of the epilogue today. I don't think we can necessarily finish it, but we should probably get it started. So that if I do the epilogue on Sunday,
Everybody get
it'll be
ready.
more reasonable split. If I do it on Sunday, I'll probably start around like 3, maybe not even 3, maybe like 2 or 3 p.m. EST, just to make sure I can knock it out and have time to do my karaoke relay, because I can't be late for that. Interesting, the boss has a different weakness.
If you want, I will just...
Had enough rest? Let's move.
Sure as heck it's not 50. I'm assuming from what you guys said, though, it drags on in a good way. Like, it's long and feels like it's never ending, but it's worth the journey. A few days later.
Liberalio said she would speak with the Queen. We shouldn't trust her. I'm certain the Queen can't be reasoned with. We should make our own preparations.
The Queen will probably just regain control of Liberalio or kill her. Yeah. We'll be prepared for the worst. Oh, wait, I didn't hide chat. Hold on. I trust Liberalio, but given who we're dealing with, we can't rule out the possibility that things will go south.
That's right. Keep walking this way, and you'll reach the elevator to the Ark in 2 days. This is as far as I'll take you.
This was less of an escort and more of a catch-up.
Yeah, a cute catch-up session.
Thanks to that, I feel much calmer.
I feel like having uncertainties makes you very uncalm, so being caught up would make you feel more settled.
Speaking about myself to someone else helps more than I expected. Go. We'll meet again.
All right. See you again.
Suddenly, something with a strange silhouette appears in the distance. Oh no! If we're at the boss now, I know what this is gonna be. Hold on, my internet's shitting the bed again. Bad timing, internet! Okay, we're stable. It looks human, but there's something off about it. It stands there, unmoving. Specifically blocking our path to the Ark. For some reason, it feels like it's watching us.
What is that?
Whatever it is, it isn't our ally.
I love how Snow White's weapon is so big it goes off the top of the screen. Should we get closer?
No. It's coming to us.
The strange silhouette moves toward us.
I am grateful for this unexpected encounter.
Oh my god, the way the head moves is so creepy! The little, like, the... I haven't seen it animated, but, unfortunately, I saw this one, the entire sprite, before the update was even done. I was pissed. This is the one that someone literally went in my Twitter post and replied with the image, and I was like, what the fuck? And then, you know, Shift Up spoiled the design themselves, well, the Heretic form, but, yeah, I've seen this about 10 times in the past few days. People really did not give anyone a chance to experience this in the game for the first time. It's infuriating, because this would have been so cool to discover for the first time while playing. Like, that would have been nuts!
If it is not too great an imposition, may I ask you a question?
I don't know if you guys noticed the weird little, like, heart-beating uterus or something. Like, you can see the heartbeat up here, and it almost looks like blood flowing. I don't know what this is. It's creepy! A gentle voice seems to echo around us, paired with a serene face. This definitely has something to do with VTC. I almost wonder, actually, because of the robes? Wait a second. Because of the robes. Could this be one of the priestesses on a power trip? And just, they joined the queen and accepted becoming a heretic to gain power. Or they became this and then sided with the queen. They might have done this to themselves. Shit, man. There's potentially a lot to unpack here. Obviously, this body is rather new, though, because we know from Shift Up spoiler that it's incorporating part of Noah and Rapunzel's bodies. So it's probably more complicated than that. However, one thing is clear to all of us. Whatever this thing is, it's neither a NIKKE nor Rapture. It's God.
Who are you?
I am Altruia.
Heretic. I hate that it sounds like altruistic because it seems anything but to me.
That is the glorious name bestowed upon me by Mother.
Okay, so she didn't make herself then. Probably. Made by the queen. I can't stop looking at the weird heartbeat uterus thing. It's creeping me out.
Mother?
Yes,
The
that is
newest
correct.
heretic. You mean the queen?
Ah, yes, indeed. It brings me such relief that you understood so quickly.
The voice is really weird. To the point I almost wonder, I don't mean the voice acting. I mean lore-wise, I almost wonder if it's an AI. Kind of like what Enoch made. Like now the queen made some sort of AI being.
The human imposters I encountered over these past few days could not grasp my words. It grieved me deeply.
Deeply enough that she probably killed them?
Are you a heretic?
Such blasphemous words. Refrain from speaking them.
Okay, so she doesn't like the term heretic. Which makes me think that she's definitely a personality from VTC. Because VTC would think they're the holy ones, right? They would be extremely angry and put off if someone called them a heretic. So that's making me double down on my suspicions.
We are daughters born of our mother.
We? I don't know if she means other heretics or if there's more of this one specifically.
As such, we are worthy of being addressed by our noble names.
She has a point, though.
What's up with her?
I'd also be mad if someone went up to me and instead of calling me Pam, it's like, are you a human? Bro, shut up.
It looks like she's part of the Queen's new elite forces.
So what did you want to ask? She's just talking. She's not attacking us. Yet.
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the best of me for a moment.
Holy shit. I just noticed part of the design. This isn't a face. This is a mask. This is the mouth. If you look where my cursor is, like right at the tip of her fingers, that's a skull-looking thing in the neck with teeth chattering. And there's too many arms. So basically, this is another example, like the Queen, of her, instead of taking a NIKKE and manipulating it, she's basically trying to create her own mimicry of humanity and failing miserably by making some uncanny beast. It's creepy!
How might one be invited to the Ark?
Bitch, you think we're gonna let you in the Ark? No. No. Absolutely not. Why do you need an invitation to the Ark?
I have received orders to bring about humanity's extinction.
Yeah, we're definitely not letting you in the Ark. Bro. She's just like, hello fellow existing being. May you let me into your home so I can obliterate you? No thanks.
I know its location, but it would be improper to go there uninvited.
Does that mean if we just never invite her, we've solved this whole crisis and we'll no problem anymore? We can live in the Ark forever? Because she's too polite to go inside and do it unless we invite her? Problem solved. Just don't invite her. We got this. We got this. She's like a vampire. We don't engage with her. We're good. Extinction? Holy moly.
That is the mission Mother has personally entrusted to me.
Well, I guess we're not reasoning with Mother then.
And yet, I do not wish to take their lives without cause. For they too must have lives of their own, guided by aspirations they hold sacred.
Hey, she's got a point. She has more humanity than some of the humans here. More humanity than VTC anyway.
Even if it is Mother's divine command, I cannot commit such savage and barbaric acts.
Maybe we can reason with her instead of Mother. What do you guys think? You think we can turn her into an ally if we're careful enough? Maybe we can convince her to join the commander's harem if we're like really careful with our words. The Queen working from memory. How many arms? Too many.
Thus, after receiving formal invitation to the Ark and taking my place, I shall engage in deep, heartfelt conversation with them.
Does your conversation involve words or weapons?
I shall propose their extinction.
No! Yeah, imagine the central government's like, hey, yeah, good idea. We're running out of resources anyway. Please proceed with our extinction. Bro, she's crazy. Although I guess that's what happens. She doesn't have any ounce of humanity, right? I wonder if she's not made of a NIKKE at all, at least brain-wise. If she's just an artificial being that uses parts of, like, NIKKE, the reality is she might just have no empathy. Like, she has some. She has a sense of manners. She's like, it's improper. I'll just ask them to kill them. That's not morals. She just has, like, manners. This is one of the weirdest scenes I've ever seen. And incredibly intimidating.
In the most peaceful and merciful manner possible.
There's nothing merciful or peaceful about extinction!
What kind of insane logic is that?
She certainly doesn't seem like an ally.
You'd have to be blind not to see that.
Those parts you carry. Are they Rapunzel's and Noah's?
Wait, those sure look like theirs.
This body was personally granted to me by Mother.
So I'm assuming we just have to kill her and bring the parts back to Eden and be like, looky what we got!
I do not claim to comprehend Mother's great designs.
They're just imitations.
What?
The Queen remembered our fight against her and copied our weapons out of fear and envy.
That's fair though, because the thing is, Noah and Rapunzel, even more than Nayuta, more than anything, Noah and Rapunzel carried that fight. If they hadn't protected Eden for as long as they had or shot some of the beams back, the Queen would have destroyed it. It was their protection that meant Eden had as good of a chance as it did, and there was only 2 casualties. And a lot of Nayutas. So, it would have been significantly worse if it wasn't for them, so of course she'd want to adopt their technology.
Which makes sense, considering we left her in ruins. Don't provoke us. Copying our appearance won't get you even close to our level. How insulting.
Wow.
A lowly thing like you, daring to mimic us?
You mean to say you're the one who...
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm the one who put a hole through your mother's torso.
Damn! Oh, she's gonna kill Snow White for this.
I have found you.
Oh God!
You vile, detestable abomination. I have found you at last. How dare you, Mother's sacred vessel. How dare you lay your filthy hands upon her.
Enough talk.
Dang.
Die, heretic.
Knowing how much she hates that word too.
I won't forgive you.
Black light bursts from Altruia's body. And it's time for the battle! I have heard this one's rather challenging, so let's see how we fare. I'm excited. Give it a try. Don't tell me how to do it. I wanna suffer. At least on the first try. Snow White the Rage made her real. Can I fight the shields? No. They don't have a health bar or anything.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Down with those who would threaten show them no quarter.
So I'm around a third. Okay. So the entire thing would probably be like 9 hours. Oh shit.
Come on, one more round.
What? I don't know how bad that's gonna cost me.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Why can't I do anything? There's gotta be something I need to attack. The shields? No? Is it element locked to a different element?
Wait a moment. If Lana sees.
Everyone else is iron.
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh!
Let's hit the road running.
Maybe it's just the phase I had to survive.
We must persevere.
Nice!
Everything's down with those who threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light!
Now the shields have health bars. Reminder, please don't tell me how to do the fight. I saw something in chat that I think was trying to tell me, but luckily I saw it after that phase. Like, especially if I say, please don't tell me, please don't tell me. I kind of mean it. Ow. I want to look at chat during the fights. I don't want to not look at chat. Oh, the halo. I should attack the halo. Must have to do. Shit.
Everything down with those.
I'll keep bursting in case it opens up as attackable. But I think I'm gonna have to redo this one probably. I don't have enough time to win.
Every down with those with that guide us all to the light. Guess I forgot how this is done.
I think I have a chance.
Everything down with those with threatened.
Yeah!
Let's hit the road running.
Ha ha! That was lucky.
I shall grant you victory, Grace.
Oh, yay! Just barely. A clutch win in the nick of time.
Transformed? I didn't expect her to pull out a trump card like that.
Alright, here we go. Another cutscene.
Damn it! She's using Rapunzel's and Noah's tech as well!
Well, we knew that. Why would she have it if she didn't want to use it?
A clumsy imitation, nothing more. Keep moving.
By Mother's grace!
Altruia's body is bathed in gold. At the same time, a green, glowing shield unfolds. The shield continues to expand, reaching an overwhelming size.
What is that?
It must be a new shield, like her own version. They have the imitations and then her own.
She's trying to push us back. Commander, get back!
Unless, no, Noah's was kind of glowing, I guess, for a sec, wasn't it? Probably just that. The shield bears down on us like a massive wall, trying to force us back. Snow White aims all her weapons forward.
Do not retreat! We'll just pierce our way through.
Yes, you're right.
Snow White's sprite is so massive. How does she move? A thunderous roar emanates from 7 dwarves. Can we pierce through? That shield's clearly imitating Noah's. If we can't pierce it, it'll push us back and we'll be burned alive.
Damn it!
I glance at Anise, who's clearly restless. The shield's particles close in on her. Anise! The expansive armament!
What?
That shield's no different from a thin beam! True!
Alright, I'll try. I think it's something like this.
This is actually, like, I didn't even realize that, yeah. This is the perfect opportunity for her to whip out that weapon and test it out. She stares at her fingertips. Sweat pours down her furrowed brow. It seems whatever she's trying isn't going as intended. At that moment, the shield starts to disintegrate, flowing effortlessly into her hand.
No!
Yeah! The shield dissipates, and radiant light gathers in Anise's hand. Anise! Entertainment punch! Sounds like an attack Mustang would name. God, I love this game. It has the perfect balance of serious and goofy. Oh, TGM! I just noticed you raided 3 hours ago. I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you for the raid. With a deafening roar, a blinding flash erupts. The light she gathered explodes before she can fire it. Anise is thrown back, and the shockwave sweeps across the area.
No!
Pierce through!
my god, she has blood coming out of her eyes. Or like motor oil. Looks more like motor oil to me. Snow White and Rappy's assault tears through Altruia. Altruia stares in disbelief at the massive hole blown straight through her body. Well, that was fast. For an enemy that I thought was gonna show up and be like a very intimidating presence that would be here for a long time, and then we just kill her in 2 seconds.
No! No!
But the fact that she made her and asked her to, you know, handle humanity's extinction means there could be more of her, or she's capable of making similar. I also don't know if this is fully her death. I don't believe it's that easy necessarily. Also, Kappa Mojo, thank you for the raid as well. We're in a very big, important moment right now, so I apologize that I can't take too long to address the raid. I'm gonna speed give you a shout out, and then I gotta keep going. If you play NIKKE and you don't want any spoilers past chapter 44, make sure to run, or I guess of chapter 44, make sure to run away now, because this is big spoiler territory. Golden light bursts from within Altruia, and the wound heals instantly. I guess she'll run away though, because she's caught off guard.
You dare wound the body bestowed upon me by Mother.
Sounds kind of intimidating.
Looks like your mommy didn't give you a proper body.
You probably shouldn't keep provoking her.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think Snow White might be going a little far. Although it's really funny.
Forgive me, Mother. Your foolish daughter shall go and beg for your forgiveness.
So for now, she has to retreat then.
Please, deliver unto me a punishment without mercy.
This means we're gonna have to stay in the Ark then, I guess. We can't really leave the Ark if we know that she's gonna come back and try to get into it. Like, the Ark is in danger right now! Serious danger! Altruia soars into the sky, leaving a golden trail as she disappears beyond the horizon. Ooh, 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 baby, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Always gets stuck in my head every time I read Over the Horizon now. Right when we thought we finally got like all the heretics on our side are dead.
The Queen. I thought she had been dormant all this time. Yet she was manufacturing a new creation.
I'm sorry. I screwed up at the most crucial moment.
No, you didn't. What she managed to pull off was awesome.
I tried to blast her away, but it didn't work.
Hey, you blasted a hole.
What are you talking about? The shield was neutralized. I wouldn't call that a mistake.
Considering it was Rapunzel and Noah's shield, that's pretty awesome.
She's targeting the Ark.
Yeah. Listen carefully.
The other thing is, if she failed, the Queen might send someone even stronger. So more than ever, we desperately need people to protect the Ark right now.
I understand Johann and Cecil. I understand their desire to kill the Queen without relying on the Ark. I even thought they could do it. But not anymore.
We need everyone at our disposal to join forces. We have literally no choice.
That heretic didn't suffer so much as a scratch during our battle.
I mean, the eyes were bleeding.
She carries Noah's defenses
I guess that
and
could have been from
Rapunzel's
stress,
regenerative
though.
abilities. And there's no chance she's the only one.
That's what I was thinking more than anything. There's probably a Haran and Isabel one as well. Which means...
You must find a way. A way to use the Ark's power without trampling on Johann and Cecil's pride. Please.
That was the plan all along. Eden is strong. No one disputes that. But we're going up against the Queen, who stole Lilyweise's body. She could build new heretics and entirely new Rapture factions. We need to avail ourselves of every option available to us.
Good. I'll leave that to you then. Return to the Ark at once. I'll head to Eden immediately.
Okay. We'll see each other again soon.
That we will. I'm sorry about Marion. You trusted us, and we failed to protect her.
Hey, I mean, it's kind of because she took up the mantle to try to be the queen. She stood up and tried to fight, like as the one carrying things for a bit. So it's not that they failed to protect her. She just decided to do what she thought had to be done.
I am sorry.
She just wasn't ready. Marion isn't dead yet. Don't blame yourselves. You all did everything you could.
All right.
Snow White turns and sprints back the way we came. Actually, I wonder, because there's also... Imagine we get a mix of like Snow White's body parts that got damaged and Scarlet. That would be terrifying.
Commander, what's your plan? We might end up at odds with Eden.
And I was sorry, I was monitoring the audio levels and I don't actually know how long I was muted because I can't read chat right now. Thank you to Jam for the 55 months muted. I noticed slightly before that, but I really appreciate it. I try to keep an eye on OBS when I can't read chat so that I can catch things a lot easier, but that's my bad. I'm sorry if I was muted a long time. Hopefully not. But thank you for the heads up. And I'm sure Deputy Chief Anderson and Enoch will come up with something appropriate.
Yes, I agree. Should we send support to Eden? They seem very vulnerable, even with Snow White there.
I'll contact the 4 beasts. And ask them to come to Eden. That's true! They can help Eden if they're on our side.
Eden's
they're very
defensive
powerful.
Capabilities have taken a major hit.
So if we go to protect the Ark for now, they can help protect Eden. Because we know they're very strong.
Whether Eden accepts them is uncertain.
You know what's even crazier?
Maybe making it clear that you're their ally might make a difference.
I just remembered something. So right now we're thinking about all of, you know, the Queen and all these new heretics. But you know what we still haven't actually defeated, and even though we only defeated like 1% of it and it's still roaming around causing absolute death and destruction? Gluttony! We have a lot of problems. Good God, we have a lot of problems. Yeah, the Queen tore out Marion's core. There's no... Oh, I guess Chatterbox is dead. There's no guarantee she won't go after our... the child! Not my baby! It would be for the best if Eden and the 4 beasts stayed together.
I hope the Queen doesn't move too quickly.
We'll have to trust Liberalio.
She said she would try to persuade the Queen.
Right. It would be ideal if everything goes well. However, if it doesn't, it'll still buy us some time.
Understood. Sounds like we'll be busy.
We walk quickly. Hornies. Liberalio walks... Ooh, back to Liberalio POV. Liberalio walks ahead. I kind of wonder if when she asks the queen, like, hey, mommy, can we be friends with the humans? And mommy's just like, not now, child. Blasts her with her hand. Liberalio dies. Her footsteps. The only sound in the otherwise still air.
It's so quiet. What a nice place.
Oh god, this is unsettling. I just realized her jellyfish kind of looks like a mushroom. Liberalio keeps walking, then stops. The queen, adopting Lilyweise's form, looks down at Liberalio with a faint smile. I wonder if she's gonna be like, you're not my mommy! Okay, never mind. It's very much the opposite! Liberalio approaches. She stops in front of the queen.
You've come.
They have very opposite goals right now, though.
I've missed you so much. I wanted to see you sooner, but I was delayed. I'm sorry, Mother. I did my best. Truly.
The fact that the mom is not even talking here is... Oh god! That's the scariest part of the Lily Queen. She like never says anything. She just stares at you and then kills you.
Please forgive me.
The queen looks at Liberalio with the same unchanging smile.
Mother, I tried to make the surface as clean as possible for the day you would return, but I couldn't do it. Still, hear me out. I beg of you.
She's not gonna hear her out.
We can talk to them.
The mom who just ordered their extinction? You naive child!
We may be different by birth and species, but we can still have a conversation with them. We can come to an understanding. I witnessed that miracle with my own eyes. It was so beautiful. It awakened in me a feeling of love.
She's like, Liberalio, you traitorous child. I have no need for you anymore.
So, Mother...
She's gonna, like, crush her skull with her... The gorilla hands!
Would you speak with them just once? There's no need for pain. No need for hate. Through dialogue, I believe we can understand and change one another. Then one day, we will all be able to dream of peace.
The queen looks at Liberalio with the same unchanging smile.
Please, Mother. Please speak with them.
The queen approaches Liberalio. She reaches out with both hands and gently cups Liberalio's cheeks and pops it like a watermelon. Liberalio closes her eyes and leans into the touch.
Oh, Mother, I've dreamed of this day for so long. I love you, Mother.
I'm so terrified right now! I knew it was coming, but I still didn't want it! Oh god. Okay, she didn't pop it, she just ripped her head off. There's a difference. She's fine! Just, put her in a head travel case. Which she definitely doesn't have available and definitely doesn't care to put her in and definitely no one here is going to save her. Chilling. Liberalio's head is torn off. The queen smiles staring into Liberalio's eyes, now frozen in shock. Liberalio's mouth opens and closes soundlessly. The smile on the Queen's face remains. Liberalio's eyes dim, little by little, until all light fades. She tried. God, that hurts after seeing her come around. The Queen tosses the head aside without a thought, then walks toward the headless body. Raptors appear from nowhere and carry it away. The Queen returns to her original place, gazing into space with that same smile. Watching her, Mirror is certain. The Queen is beyond reason. Even Mirror is gonna turn against her now, though. Because remember, Mirror wanted us to live in peace with the Raptors. This is not the Queen that Mirror wants. A monster in every possible sense. At least we might have an unexpected ally! Wow. Yikes! They weren't kidding about offing characters now. Yeah, Jamie the Panda, I think it started with Inherit, but now they're not afraid of killing people anymore. You know what's bad when the sociopath AI thinks you're insane? Yeah, true! Dark clothing for the super! Your jellyfish bakery! Oh, I'm sorry! I really loved Liberalio too. She had my favorite design, I think, of every character in the game, to an extent. Mirror, yeah, I know! Mirror made Liberalio her real mommy! Her real mommy just lost her! Mommy's not happy. She's gotta get revenge for her child. Yeah, no one's safe anymore. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they start going for the counters at some point. I don't think anytime soon. But by the end of the game, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill off one of them. Specifically, I feel like Rappy or Anise. Neon, I think, would survive. But I feel like Rappy could either sacrifice herself, or Anise with like the second heroine syndrome could be sacrificed. Yeah. Liberalio's a heretic, she can regenerate. I think the light dimming from her eyes kind of implied that's not happening and that's not possible. That's true though! You have a good point! You have a really, really good point, Galapagos, because if Mirror witnessed that happen, Mirror could maybe grab the head if she's not fully dead and protect her. I do think there's a potential chance of that. Yeah. I don't think that's entirely out of the realm of possibility. It's a good point. Yeah. She's being repurposed. The Queen will probably use her body. Wait a second. Oh, shit. I have a conspiracy theory. How do you guys feel about batshit conspiracy theories? Because I have one. She took the head, right? What if the Queen replaces Liberalio's brain with a different brain and uses her like a Trojan horse to get inside the Ark because we trust Liberalio? She might have seen it as, ooh, this is a connection on the inside if I play my cards right. And she can just infiltrate us and we won't even know. We won't even know that Liberalio has been compromised. That's pretty messed up. I think it's a possibility anyway. She threw the head away without a second thought, yeah. Think she's gonna tell us about another 6-0 candidate? I'm not! This chapter didn't give me any further ideas on 6, so okay. We have Altruia now, so Frankenstein monsters are on the table. I mean, like, they always kind of were. I still don't know if there's some other Nikke that could be similar. We don't know. I mean, we have Snow White, who's literally half rapture, so like... Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mute that on time. Anyway, that was nuts. She could just use her body to make a new heretic, though, that's true. It makes me wonder what happens to Hansel and Gretel. I wonder... This might be another conspiracy, but I don't entirely think that Hansel and Gretel are heretics. Remember my other conspiracy theory? That maybe VTC did something so awful that the Queen genuinely thinks she has to kill humanity? Like she thinks we're all beyond redemption? Maybe she's doing this for the benefit of all raptors because we were friends at one point and then, you know, she found out that we're just gonna kill them all? If that's the case, Hansel and Gretel might have... Yeah, she said they don't fight for humanity anymore, but she didn't say they're heretics. What if they found out a truth so grim that they just turned against humanity? They might not even be heretics. Or even corrupted. If my ideas about VTC are true, there could genuinely be something so bad that they've just decided, fuck this shit, and jumped ship to the other side. Might have dual-cored them like Rappy and Red Hood. I feel like that's probably what happened. That's probably the highest likelihood. A dual-core heretic. Although some of them also already have more cores anyway. Hansel and Gretel don't fight for humanity, they now fight for gacha waifus? That's fair. I would also fight for gacha waifus instead of humanity. So grim because our grim model, shut up! Pun unintended! Robert, thanks to give it the zipper. I'm about to go Kenshiro to avenge Liberalio. No! That's fine, we still have the epilogue. So you guys said that the epilogue is much longer. Then how about we play another hour or an hour and a half? And then when we find a good breaking point, we can come back and finish the rest on Sunday. But that gives us a really good head start so that we have time on Sunday for me to do the karaoke. Sound good, maybe? We progress through part of it today? Because I think if the epilogue is really long, as much as doing it all in one day is cool, I feel like it might be a lot better to split it up a little bit because the stream wasn't too long so far. So we can make a bit more progress for now, especially because I can't do my dailies if I have to go to the lobby for parts of it. How long is Valentine's? It should be very short. We have to do that on Saturday though because of time zones. I can't do it on Sunday. So we're going to be doing the Valentine's event on Saturday and then the rest of the chapter probably on Sunday. We'll check in at a certain time and see how much we think we have left. That is one other thing we could do, actually. That's a valid point. I have a quick question. We could do the Valentine's event right now. And then on Valentine's Day, we could do the rest of the chapter. And that means I don't have to add an extra stream for the week. And I can probably do a member stream on Sunday. But I also think, I really think that separating the Valentine's one into a separate stream is a better idea. I could, The only thing is I'm doing another game for 5.5 hours on Valentine's Day, so if we do Nikke after that, I might get a little worn out. That's kind of a worry that I have. So it might be better to do the Valentine's one on Valentine's Day, so I don't wear myself out too much. I can split the stream now. I can make a separate waiting room for the Valentine's event and do it right now. If we wanted to do the Valentine's event, I'm just a little bit worried if I have like multiple 5+ hour streams on Saturday, I might hurt my voice before karaoke is my worry. Whereas if I if I do the Valentine's one, that's very short, and then I have a lot of time to prepare for the karaoke, so I'm thinking it might be better to just keep going with this for a little while. There's 10 post-boss scenes. Maybe we can get through a couple of them. Like just for an hour or so. And if we get a good breaking point, we can jump back in there and have a quick recap. I know the Valentine has no voiceover yet. I plan on voice acting it myself, but I'm wondering if I should get a collab. I'm assuming it's a lot of characters, so it'd probably be like get someone who plays a lot of it type situation. But I don't think I could get anyone on such short notice. And the other stream, depending, might be hard to get the actual ending time, so... I think for now I'm gonna take a washroom break. I will run a poll real quick. Actually, no, I won't. I think I would really like to, not have multiple streams that long in one day for my own well-being, I think. There's a lot of characters in the Valentine's Day event. I can handle them all myself, though, probably, if it's short. If you think it would be more fun to see someone bounce off me, that's a fair point. But I can handle it on my own. All the post 44 is a long train ride, so maybe we can knock out another hour of it today then. So then we don't have as long of a train ride on Sunday. Because on Sunday, I have karaoke at 10:30 p.m. EST, so I have to finish NIKKE early enough that I have time to prepare for that and warm up my voice and set up and sing. So, I would say 5 hours maximum is the stream time I have on Sunday, probably. So this is probably for the best. We can do a bit more for now. I'll be back in a few minutes! And then we'll get going with some of the epilogue. I can go to the menu right now,
Here I
think, in
go.
a sec. Because it's command center, so I should be able to go to the lobby. This chapter answered the question, was Libby's wind element? She's blown away in the wind! Oh god. I'll see, I'll read this first. Temporary save note. What's that? Those are definitely human limbs. Ew! Have there ever been raptures that look like this? But they're also different. Somehow... Oh, wait a second! What if the giant wasn't actually Nayuta? What if that was foreshadowing a giant heretic that we're gonna have later? But they're also different. Some have human arms. Some have human legs. Some have multiple eyes. NIKKE? Rapture? Heretic? Probably failed experiments. A chimera fused from the two? Or a completely new species? Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting, 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 disgusting! Wait, it saw us! It's coming! Oh, they're dead. Whoever that is. Maybe it's Nayuta a heretic? I think Nayuta could be a heretic. I've thought that since the beginning, I've wondered if Nayuta could be a sane heretic. Even Mirror doesn't trust Nayuta. Oh shit! But it said command center! I'm so sorry. I'll have to leave you guys with this song. I have to go. I need to not strain my voice. I need more liquid. I gotta check a few things, so if it looks like I'm here, I'm not. I'll be back soon though, I promise. Sorry for taking a bit. I looked at my dog and she looked up at me with her tongue out and her tail wagging. It was so cute. I had to immediately give her a snuggle. I had to forcibly make time because it was so cute. In a sec, okay, there. Retweet that I'm live. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh yeah, co-op is live now. We can do co-op at the very end. But for now, I need to keep going so I get to a spot where I can actually go to the menu again. I'm assuming not all the cutscenes are lobby. If they are, well, I guess I'm missing co-op and like every daily for a while. That's okay. Anyway, yeah, I gotta pat the dog. She needed the snuggies, you know? She was cute. Also, Robert, thanks again for the super. It's not the end epilogue, it's the other 2/3. Yeah, it's long. And if I can get to the halfway point today, I feel like that would be ideal. We'll see what I can do. Hold on. Wait, let me check something. Let me check something. Okay. I wasn't sure if the sale I was talking about got launched, but it hasn't, so that's fine. Who did? I was gonna announce it now. Let's go back into the story. Only 2 to 3 are lobby? Okay, awesome. I'm going... Wait, I triggered the Valentine's event? Wait, is this the Valentine's event? It shouldn't be, because I went to the lobby. It's not okay, it's the main story. Cool. I'll hide chat then. In Anderson's office. Man's angry! I know it's not right after what happened in 43, but we've seen how bad his anger can be. Man needs some help!
Eden was utterly destroyed in the battle with the Queen. And the Queen forcefully took Lilyweiss's body.
Wait till you find out what happened to Liberalio. Oh, wait, Lilyweiss. Oh, boy. I think he's about to single-handedly go and defeat the Queen himself. I'm gonna be very honest. Are you alright, Deputy Chief? No.
What do you mean?
No. You look really angry.
Do I?
Immediately tries to calm down.
Sharp eyes you have.
I wonder if some of the medicine they're constantly injecting him with is like a sedative. Just to make him to calm the heck down.
I'm absolutely livid. And I've been pondering how best to deal with this feeling.
Punch a hole in the wall seems to be his style. What if he takes a good shit? That seemed to work before, right?
This won't do. My anger won't subside. I feel like rushing up to the surface and wreaking havoc, but there's nothing I can do with this.
Anderson, no!
There's no need to be on edge.
I think there's every reason to be on edge. You were single-handedly wiped out VTC and you're pissed.
I have no intention of venting my frustration on you. That said, each time you return from the surface, you bring back information that never fails to surprise me. This time, however, it is beyond what I can deal with on my own. If the matter of the 4 beasts and their queen is kept strictly between you and those involved, we may be able to contain the spread of information. But the fact that the Rapture Queen, an enemy to humanity, has
We
descended
can't
to the
hide
surface,
that. We don't have to necessarily talk about like the beasts and the new child, but we have to tell someone the queen is back. That's too important. We can't bury that. Everyone's lives are on the line. We owe it to them to know.
means this is no longer Eden's problem alone.
Mm-hmm.
The newly created Heretic is openly targeting the Ark as well. This is a grave situation.
Understatement.
For now, I will gather opinions from various areas. From there, we should be able to determine a rational course of action.
Got it. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Surprised he's capable of rational.
All right. Given the gravity of the matter, I shall ensure we reach a decision without delay. And of course, I will share this only with those who have reason to know it.
I trust him on that one. With everything he knows, I can't believe I doubted this man. At the beginning of the game, I said, watch him be the final villain. I mean, you know, his wife's the queen, basically. You never know. I know that she desecrated the body, but what if she somehow brings out Lily Weiss's personality, but twisted? I wonder. Thank you.
Didn't you say you had something else to report?
He doesn't have much reason to care about humanity. They've treated him like shit. Yes. I'd like to share the NIKKE production technology with Eden. I think he understands why it's needed, though.
Scarlet and Rapunzel will be indispensable if we are to face Lily Weiss.
Exactly.
Yet, with just that one statement of yours, everything you've built could crumble. It's precisely the sort of thing that could get you branded a traitor.
I feel like that's inevitable. At some point, we're going to be branded a traitor. We're going to be Johan 2.0. I don't think now's the time to worry about that.
Fair enough. So you're saying this isn't the time to concern yourself with power and authority. I get your point. I'll make sure to put in a good word for you.
What do you mean by that?
I don't have authority over the Ark's core technology. Burningham does. I'll set up a
not
meeting
good.
between you two. Go and make your case.
Imagine if he knew. Well, I guess he kind of knows Burningham was meeting. He might know Burningham was meeting with Dorothy. He never ran into Dorothy, but he must know she's been here.
You don't seem keen on the idea. Didn't you once help his second son?
But he tried to put Marion on the lab table. I don't like that. No experiment on my wife!
It might be worthwhile to bring that up with him.
Got it. That's a little underhanded.
Just talk it through with him. Why are you still standing there?
He's
Do
so
you have more
mad.
to say?
He's so mad. No, it's just you didn't tell me to leave first like you usually do.
I see.
You're scaring me.
I suppose I've unknowingly made it a habit to tell others to leave quickly just to conceal my poor health.
But he doesn't have to
Lately,
anymore.
my health has actually improved quite a bit.
Oh, nice.
It almost feels as if I'm getting younger.
The Queen Jane! The activated thingy, it's affecting him too! I think because I'm connected to Marion, because the Queen took Lily Weiss's body, and he's connected so intimately to Lily Weiss, potentially he is like healing up as Lily Weiss's protector without even realizing it. Damn. First male NIKKE, we get legendary commander. I know everyone's like, no male NIKKE. But if we had one unit and it was Anderson, come on, let me have this. glad that people wouldn't roll with it and they'd be happy, right? Everyone loves Anderson! I'm so glad to hear that. Please don't overdo it, though.
I appreciate your concern. I'll keep that in mind.
Johan can't be a male Nikke unit, though. He's too much of a punching bag. Just Anderson!
You may take your leave.
And he's not even a Nikke. He's just that badass that he's a unit. Oh man, the next one's still lobby! No, Rupee, I don't want it! Anyway, that was nuts. Oh, okay, cool. I have a second to talk. Amazing! Maybe we should knock co-op out first. And then we can do whatever we have time for after co-op and see. We got Siwon and Shifty briefly. I want them as actual units. Rupee bleeding us dry since day one. Joke's on you, I've never bought a single Rupee promoted item. Anyway, let's do the co-op. I'll be doing it on NA if anyone wants to join. I like to do challenge, so be strapped in for 3 minutes.
Very well. Moving out.
I also only use collab units for this, so have fun making teams around my shitty team. Alright, the code N4 BBCEJX. And I'll check at the end. E102 on NA is my union. If anyone wants to join, there's one spot still open. Nyaru! Good timing! Thank you for the raid! Oh, the dual raid! Holy moly! Thanks for the dual raid. Leave you a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Just a heads up. Hold on. Just a heads up to all the raiders. When I'm in the middle of story cutscenes, I'm not reading chat right now, but we will hang out whenever I'm not. And while playing, we are very, very late game Nikke, almost caught up. So we will be having a lot of spoilers. Keep that in mind if you don't want to get spoiled, okay? Well, welcome in. We have 2 more spots for co-op if anyone on NA wants to hop on. Otherwise, we can do it with randos, but that's not as exciting. Oh wow, never mind. We don't. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Challenge. Oh, I forgot to check the operation info. I think we can read it in the upcoming screen, so it's fine. Randos is funny. I had someone playing as Drake once, and the whole time they were actually trying their hardest, but like they were spamming the angry Drake emoji the entire time. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was so good. I'm gonna use her first because she's really hard to use in a proper party because no one else wants to allow me to use a 40-second burst one. You would do the event, but you literally know nothing of the series, and you don't really care to. I started watching Licorice Recoil. Actually, like it honestly matches Nikke really well. Wait, what just happened? Why are people saying seriously? She has a 40-second cooldown, yeah. Did someone sabotage the party when I wasn't looking? I don't know. But yeah, I started watching Licorice Recoil, and it's very similar to Nikke. I actually, oh yeah, our party's booked. Right when I said I was happy we had 2 first ones. I'm gonna assume whoever did that didn't know.
This ends here.
She's a 40-second. Unfortunately, we're cooked.
Let's make some waves.
You didn't know that? It's okay! If you don't know, it's fine! As long as you don't sabotage on purpose, it's fine. That's why I used her, because we had enough first ones.
One sec. I need you to take
If it's an accident, no shame. It is a very fun show, though. It genuinely feels like Nikke. Like, it's a very good match. I know there's been a lot of complaints, but I genuinely think it is a fantastic match, and I'm excited to see how they blend. Both series have very similar plots about, like, turning... Hold on, I'm turning the co-op down a bit. About turning the girls into, like, living weapons, essentially. So it's actually a fantastic match.
Wait until I become an attacker.
And I'm really excited to see how they blend in Nikke's, because it's humans. Lycanthropus recoils about humans, but it's otherwise very similar. There's no raptors, though. They're just fighting against terrorists, which makes me really worried that Crow is going to make an appearance. I've only seen 4 episodes, though, but I quite like it. You watched the show because of the collab? Me too! I'm not done yet, though, but it's really solid. I've been enjoying it. I do recommend giving it a shot if you're skeptical on the collab. If you just don't want to watch anime, that's fine. But if you like anime, give it a shot at least. It might catch you off guard. You might enjoy it.
Ends here. Just wait until I become.
There's a dad figure who just wants the best for them. Yeah! He's almost like the commander! True. There's kind of like a couple of dad figures, though. There's like the cafe owner, and then there's the blonde guy, although I'm kind of suspicious of him. He kind of scares me a little bit. But it's been nice. The thing with collab is it's not really catered towards current players and veterans. No, you're right about that.
When I get back,
that is a downside. Who did the most damage? Wow, Cinderella went crazy. Yeah. So basically, it isn't catering to current and veteran players. It is to get new people that are interested in the anime. So it's not for us. If you're a veteran player and you don't like it, it's not for us. And that's okay. Not everything has to be catering to us, you know? It sucks, but we get this new main story update at the same time, so we can't complain too much, you know? We're kind of also winning. Let's see. You know what? Let's go full Resident Evil. They're all electric. I might as well get to use them all again and knock them out. That's what collabs are for, though, to get new players. Exactly. And if we can get more people to enjoy Nikke, why not? I'll say all of the collabs are not that great, other than Stellar Blade, which is basically just a Nikke event. Street Fighter collab. After we have Dead or Alive 6 and 7 announced, I want a Dead or Alive collab in Nikke. I think it'd be amazing. There's no English dub of Lycanthropus Recoil. Time for me to license it myself. I thought it had one, maybe not. Or do you just mean the character voices in game?
just wait until I become an adult. Last slippers, full contact.
I feel like Senran and Kagura would also be an interesting collab for Nikke.
Can you buy me some time?
You're just happy to have tickets and have an excuse to not to pull. That's fair. As a collector, I still need them. There is an EN like a... Okay, I thought so. They must have just meant the characters in Nikke then don't have a dub.
I'll give you stars. Should I push a little harder?
The JP fanbase heard of Lycanthropus Recoil. It's got a cult following in Japan. Yeah! It's very much a collab to target more JP players. That's what it is, and that's okay. I feel like Resident Evil was probably a collab to target more Western players, because it's quite popular in the West.
Last slippers, full contact.
So, you know, it makes sense to sometimes have different collabs targeting different fan bases, if that's what they need to grow for whatever reason. I also, though, feel like it'd be cool to have something that's really big globally, but it can be hard to find that right match. Cyberpunk would be a cool collab. I don't know enough about the story. I watched the anime, though. The anime was okay. Visually, it was really nice. I don't know if I'd say Cyberpunk has a huge player base, though. I don't know if it's necessarily more than Resident Evil. I mean, bold of you to assume anime doesn't have a big fan base.
Wait until I become glass slippers. Full contact.
Personally, this might be a hot take, but I think it would be better to collaborate with games that actually mesh with it. Instead of focusing on grabbing stuff that they know will have an audience. I get that's the point, but when you make a bad event, no one that comes in for the IP is going to enjoy the bad event. So you might as well try to find something that's a good match. And then when the audience comes in, they might enjoy it. Like, for example, if you have this collab with Cardcaptor Sakura or something, no one's gonna give a flying freak. Or like Sailor Moon. As much as that's kind of actually, Sailor Moon, I'm gonna be honest, Sailor Moon might have a similar fan base. I feel like a lot of the people that like Sailor Moon would actually love this game. If they learned how powerful the women were in this, they'd probably love that shit. Surprisingly. I mean, Nanoha? Maybe. It's hard to think of what would be the best fit. You know what I would like to see, but it's never gonna happen? I feel like a collab with Eden of the East or Zankyo no Terror could be interesting. Because they also have like heavy terrorism themes. Artanelico! Artanelico would be interesting with this. Have some people fight with the power of song. That'd be kind of cool. Then we can finally get a noise event. Alright. Sailor Moon has a light tone when it gets dark at times. Dude, people die in Sailor Moon. Main characters die in Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is intense at times. I think a lot of people underestimate it and don't realize that, but yeah, it gets really intense. Macross would fit really well. That would be cool. Talos would have to be involved if there's a Macross collab. Yeah. That's true. Most people have heard of Sailor Moon. The other thing about getting Sailor Moon in is that it might get a lot more female fans to check it out. And then we can stop having a lot of people screaming at it and being like, this game is sexist and hates women! That's not true! It makes me so mad when I see that. When like, one of the literal main points of the game is like, hey, these women deserve some respect. Stop clearing Nikke and treating them like dirt. This is gonna make the people complaining about it, I think if they played it, would really love it.
You'll have to take it from here.
Fully active.
It passes the visual test. Unironically, it actually does.
Should I push a little harder?
You'll have to take it from here.
That's good. I feel like anyone can enjoy Nikke if they give it a chance. I didn't think I'd like it when I started playing. I thought it would be funny and then I'd get bored, but I love this game. It won me over, probably stronger than any other game has in a long time.
Just wait until I become glass slippers. Full contact. Now it's the time of true beauty.
Why would you care about the opinions of those people? Mainly because I think it would be very satisfying to see some of them say that I was right.
These guys are quite persistent.
We were right all along.
Fully active. Here. Just wait until I become an adult.
This is gonna
Without changing anything about Nikke, of course.
You'll have to take it from here. Ow. Reloading. You'll have to take it from here.
If people still hate it, that's fine. They're just missing out on peak. Sucks to be them.
Fully active. Here's through. Just wait until I become glass slippers. Full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Reloading.
I just think Whether it's video games or movies or whatever, I think all stories should be made however the creator envisions them, whatever that means.
Wait until I become an adult.
If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, also cool. There's plenty of other games and movies. But the creator should always have control of what vision they want to portray in their project.
Not bad. Looking forward.
My damage was so bad! Even Naga out-damaged me almost, damn. Alright, that's it! Alright, let's do a couple more cutscenes. I might want to come back and play a tiny bit longer, depending on how far we are, but for now, let's give it a try. A bit more progress. I just wanted to knock out co-op while I have you guys, so we don't have randoms throwing the goddamn battle! Sometimes the vision is great, it's just the way they told it is not good. That's also true, though. But that's unfortunately just what happens. Sometimes stories are bad, you know? In Burningham's office, oh god.
I can't quite understand why you're taking so long.
So this is where Dorothy went.
Optical camouflage.
She did go right back into the arc.
And from what I've heard, the weapons and equipment they produced from it are more than sufficient.
Yes, there's enough to arm every Nikke in the Ark and still have some left. Things are going exceptionally well. Once again, I can't help but be impressed by Eden's technology.
Then why aren't they proceeding with the Third Surface Reclamation War?
So, Dorothy's just gone full burn everything to the ground mode. You think of all people, she wouldn't want another surface reclamation war. Holy. I'm not surprised it's in the works. I'm surprised that she supports it. Like, that's messed up.
It's not that simple. The biggest issue is that we lack a legitimate justification.
Why would reclaiming the surface require any justification? Wasn't that humanity's goal all along?
She's sending them out to die because she knows about the Queen.
The Ark is stable for now. We've got everything we need.
She knows that they wouldn't stand a single chance.
So there's no reason to take unnecessary risks.
I hear a terrorist attack has taken place.
Well, it'll be sorted out soon. We already have a plan in place. From the Ark's perspective, it's not a serious problem. So there's no need to rush into war.
Then why go to such lengths to stockpile weapons and supplies? Anyone would think you were about to start a war immediately.
Let's just say it's meant to enhance stability within the Ark.
Being in a stable state means you have a bit of leeway, don't you? Have you considered that there might not be another chance if you let this one slip?
Have you considered that if you go out now, you'll die? And everyone will die?
I see you're impatient.
Oh, I didn't turn the volume back up, sorry.
You seem unusually impatient. That's not quite like you. I heard you went to the surface once. What exactly did you do there?
He doesn't know about the Queen. She didn't even tell him, I don't think.
Do I have to report that to you too?
I wonder if she's trying to get revenge on the Ark by setting up a mission that she knows is going to fail. But what happened through all the hurt she's been through? Does she just want to make other people hurt like she has? This makes me genuinely wonder if she's actually turning into a villain.
What did you see that makes you so eager to kick off the Third Surface Reclamation War? Looks like you've even put a stop to that strange broadcast. Your intentions are so painfully obvious. Once the Third Surface Reclamation War begins, you'll be standing at the vanguard. The Ark will apply pressure to the Nikkes during the war, urging them to destroy more raptures and forcing them beyond their limits. Lives will be regarded as nothing more than numbers.
I don't know if he's saying that matter-of-factly, or if he actually does care and doesn't want that to happen for nothing. He might be a better guy than I thought, although I still don't fully trust him.
After all, this is our third attempt, and failure is not an option. And that's when you step forward.
But she's failed. She couldn't defeat... Well, she wasn't there, actually. She didn't witness it, so... Well, she did. She showed up at the very end,
during the
kind
Surface
of. Well,
Reclamation War.
It's complicated.
With your overwhelming strength and unique charisma,
She didn't
you'll
see most of the
captivate not
battle.
only the Nikkes, but also the public. Using that influence, you'll stand before the persecuted Nikkes and lead them to Eden, the paradise on the surface.
He doesn't know about Eden, or that she was kicked out. Burningham presses a remote control, and a video starts playing on the monitor.
Have you heard that?
Shit. He's gonna reject her too if he finds out. She's literally lying to this man!
Paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation.
I feel like Dorothy's
or
completely
dishonesty.
lost the plot. Like, she's just so far off the deep end that she doesn't even know what she's doing anymore.
Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be, free from limitations.
It's kind of crazy, because I feel like Dorothy's gonna go from one of the most beloved characters to one of the most hated in this entire game.
A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
Burningham stops the video.
Eden welcomes you all,
Oh, he knows, I think.
You want to take the Ark for yourself.
I mean, that was a given.
During the Third Surface Reclamation War, you'll lead the weary Nikkes to Eden, this so-called paradise. You'll leave the empty Ark behind and make Eden the new Ark. That's your plan, isn't it?
You have quite the imagination.
It's not possible anymore. She's kicked out. Does she just think that, like, bringing all the Nikkes will fix everything magically? Also, David, I think for the server, funniest part, none of that was true. I mean, yeah, the entire video is a lie.
Well,
Propaganda
I suppose so.
for you.
When you're in this position, there's nothing to do but imagine. Let me speculate a bit further. The fact that you stopped that broadcast advertising Eden suggests that your plan to turn it into the new Ark has failed. Especially after what you went through on the surface. Something must have happened to Eden.
He knows.
That's impossible.
I can only imagine two
She's a
possibilities.
terrible liar.
Eden has been destroyed, or you've been cast out.
You know, both of them are actually kind of true.
In the worst case, it could be both.
Should I give you a round of applause? I never expected you'd have such a vivid imagination.
Well, I won't stop you if you want to. As for why you're rushing to start the Third Surface Reclamation War in the middle of all this...
He's not stupid.
I'll need to think
Also,
that over.
I was right that he fakes his stutter. Have you heard him stutter once here? Not once!
But if your plan is to at least become the Ark's hero in a spirit of despair because you have nothing left, I'd be disappointed in you in more ways than one.
That will never be the case.
Good. I hope it's nothing more than my imagination. Anyway, if you're not going to give me a proper explanation...
Dude fakes being incompetent. Keep eyes off of him, probably.
Just know that the Ark has absolutely no reason to hurry.
I didn't think he'd actually... I thought that he was in it for himself. I didn't think that he would actually shut Dorothy out like this. I'm kind of impressed by him right now.
We can always wait until the technology is fully mastered before making a move.
You're not going to get anywhere just by preparing yourselves. You're not immortal.
It doesn't matter if I die. There will be plenty to carry on after me. Risking the fate of the Ark just for a personal achievement during my tenure is sheer nonsense.
The irony! That's what I thought he was all about. I thought he was the type of person that would risk the Ark for a personal achievement. I guess I was wrong about him, huh? First Anderson and now Burningham, although Anderson still punched him, so I don't think he's great.
Unless you can give the entire Ark and me a reason to push forward the Third Surface Reclamation War, this conversation ends here.
Damn.
I have a guest waiting outside.
Very well.
So she was cast out of Eden, and she was cast out from the Ark. Who's left? The Queen. Phew. The door to the Deputy Chief's office opens. And Dorothy steps out. Dorothy. Dorothy glances at me for a moment, then walks past without a word. If only I was with Anderson. That would have been crazy. Through the open door, I catch sight of Deputy Chief Burningham. You know what I think Dorothy needs? I think Anderson needs to punch her in the face. Then she can see and be like, oh my god, Commander! And then he punches her, and then she'll realize she messed up.
Come in.
Bro is such a fraud! Excuse me.
Have a seat.
Thank you. This guy also needs another punch from Anderson. I sit down. And Deputy Chief Burningham takes the seat across from me. He stares at me intently. The intensity of his gaze makes me want to look away, but I force myself to hold his eyes. I guess we should tell him about Eden. He shifts his glance slightly and then speaks.
There's no need to drag this out. I'll just...
Oh, he lost Papillon too, though. So similar to Dorothy, he's lost a lot.
Enough of this foolishness.
Nice! He's showing his true self to us. I like that! He just gave up on the facade in terms of Commander. I think that's important. If we want to make any headway, having any conversation with Burningham, we need to be honest.
I'll speak plainly.
Yes, sure.
There's no need to drag this out. I'll just make this quick. I already
Then stop
heard
dragging
from
it
Anderson. You want access to the NIKKE production technology?
The fact that he's speaking like this to me, though, I wonder if he's setting us up as a traitor. I wonder. That's right.
What are you going to do with it?
Give it to Eden. I plan to hand it over to Eden.
Eden. So you wish to become a traitor?
No.
Then why should we give the Ark's technology to Eden, who isn't cooperative?
We'll tell him the truth. About the Queen, at least. One of them?
And of all things, the most classified NIKKE production technology.
Because I believe it'll be necessary for the battles ahead.
Something overwhelmingly powerful attacked Eden.
The Queen, literally!
Some, or perhaps even most, of Eden's NIKKEs have survived with only their brains intact. For Eden to
He
suffer
put the whole
damage
thing
this
together. He
close to
figured it out.
annihilation. then the enemy was likely the Queen.
Dang!
Something of her caliber.
Holy! He's so much smarter than we let on! Holy moly! He figured out the entire thing! That's probably why he's speaking plainly with us. He gets the picture, he knows what's going on.
Fine. I'll give you the NIKKE production technology.
He knows that we have no choice for the sake of humanity, and he actually does care about humanity. I called him out so many times saying he didn't, but I think he does. He's willing to use corrupt methods for it, but I think he actually cares. Interesting.
But I have one condition. Eliminate 6-0.
Oh! So I guess we're finally delving into the 6-0 arc a bit more. Like, I've been waiting for so long! I'm kicking my feet right now, literally. So, it's finally time to take down 6-0. And then we can revive Eden. Ooh, this is getting real good.
The mastermind behind the recent E2 crystal terrorist attack in the Ark.
Right now, I think 6-0 could even be a bigger threat than the Queen. Legitimately. And I think that says a lot, because the Queen is dangerous, but 6-0 is a threat from the inside, who's literally a sociopath.
Do that, and the NIKKE production technology
with power to destroy the
will
whole
be
Ark.
yours.
I was planning to take her out anyway.
You'd better watch your words. That statement of yours has just erased any reason for me to hand over the NIKKE production technology. What are you thinking? Throwing away your own bargaining chip in the middle of a negotiation?
I mean, it's still meeting your demands.
Consider this a simple piece of advice. Be more careful from now on. The terms of our agreement remain unchanged, so carry out your duties properly.
He has a point, though. The thing is, everyone else has been very friendly with us. And this is kind of his way of saying, look, I don't trust you, you shouldn't trust me, I understand the situation, but if you need a bargaining chip, look, I'm the type of person that you do not do this with because I will find another bargaining chip. I am strict, we are not friends, this is a business transaction. And I kind of like it. Burningham's turning out to be a pretty interesting character, I'm not gonna lie. Understood.
Is there something else you want to tell me?
Also, his voice actor's nailing it. Fantastic job as this brat. I'd like to talk about Marion, but I won't.
That's no different from having said it.
True.
So, do you resent me for trying to put your precious comrade on the lab table by any means necessary?
Just a little bit, yeah. See, he's not a terrible person. He's just ruthless. He thought that's what's necessary for the sake of humanity, so he will do it, even if he has to, use scummy means. Because that's who he is. Yes.
I see.
I get where you're coming from. But even so, there are some things I just can't back down from.
Did you ever stop to think why I didn't order a pursuit? When the heretic Modernio was taken to the surface so blatantly?
He knew. I figured it was because the surface was dangerous.
No. I was personally curious about how far you could go. I wondered what would happen if I left a willful commander like you.
He already knew we were a traitor then. He just never said anything.
Entirely to your own devices.
He's been kind of protecting us when you think about it.
Fortunately, you've performed exceptionally well since then. And it has once again reinforced my confidence in my own judgment.
Holy shit, Burningham. I can't tell if he's a Chad or if I hate him. I'm so on the fence right now.
I trust you.
Why me?
For one thing, there's the matter with my son. And...
A flicker of exhaustion suddenly crosses Deputy Chief Burningham's face.
I always wanted to be a commander. It was my dream ever since I was a child.
But he can't.
I longed to fight alongside the Nikkes on the surface and to lay down my life for the Ark and for humanity. But my father was an extraordinary man, and my grandfather even more so. As the heir to their legacy, I couldn't set foot on the surface. Especially as the only child of such a remarkable family.
So basically he's using us to live out his dreams?
So, I gave up on becoming a commander. Instead, I took a high-ranking position in the central government, leading people with nothing more than gestures and nods. I suppose I did fairly well. After all, I made it all the way to the rank of deputy chief. But...
He stares at me. Exactly like he did the first time I entered this room. Oh, hold on, I minimized the game by accident.
I never stopped wanting to be a commander. A commander like you. Just by watching, it feels like you can handle just about anything, as an ideal commander should.
I feel like from the way he changed his tone, he's actually being quite honest about this.
That's who I want to be. You are both my idol and the one I envy.
Wow! I'm actually impressed that he swallowed his pride enough to blatantly say this. He's, despite being, you know, kind of messed up at times, he's also more mature than I gave him credit for.
That's why I trust you, and why I've kept tabs on you. Go all the way to the end. Keep shining. Remain my idol. Go as far as you can. But I'll be right there to watch you fall, too. So I guess it's fair to say, these two feelings live within me.
He almost feels like a loose cannon, though. He, like, loves us and hates us. I took one wrong move and he's gonna become an auntie. Right, Nick? Hello, David, and thank you for the super. Burningham, dude, you're my pretty aunt and niece in one.
I say the strangest things, don't I? I've been looking forward to having a chance to talk with you, so I end up saying everything that's on my mind. Let's change the subject, shall we? How's Papillon doing?
As far as I can tell, she looks like she's doing really well. It might take a little time, but she said she'd return later with plenty of information.
Next time you see her, tell her to submit her resignation letter.
Bold of you to assume she's coming back.
We have no use for spies who think they're the masters of their own lives.
Will do.
And also... No, this won't do. I'm going to be up all night at this rate. Might as well get up now.
I get up from my chair, bewildered.
Right, before you go, sign this document.
Is this some kind of confidentiality agreement?
No, my son, who's indebted to you, said he wanted your signature.
That's cute! Unless he's scamming me and forging my signature for something I don't know, man. Isn't that usually called an autograph?
Fine. Call it what you will. And sign this too.
This is...
It's for my private collection.
He also wants one. Wow. Wow. Quick question. Do you think this is a good spot to leave off? Or do you think we should do one or two more? I'm trying to think of where's the best breaking spot. Because talk to Enoch first before I take a break. So talking to Enoch first is better? I'm seeing a lot of yeses, but because of the delay, I don't know if that's talk to Enoch first or not. From here on, it's long. I mean, I have time for one more if it's long. If you think ending after the next one would be good. Like, was the next one also a good break after it? Because I have time to talk to Enoch. Even if it's like half an hour, I have time to talk to Enoch. It's supposed to stop. The next part is where all speed, no brake starts. Okay. But my question remains, because I'm a little nervous. What percentage done am I? Oh, that would Enoch be good for the thumbnail? For when I pick up the chapter again? Should I use a thumbnail with Enoch in it and pick up right at Enoch's scene, maybe? Because that could actually be good. It's hard to figure out what thumbnails don't have spoilers. So that might be a pretty good idea if we leave off there. Then people will know what they're coming in for. Nearly 70. Halfway. 15? What? That's some very different numbers. So far this took us 4.5 hours. What I want to know is, do you think I could finish the rest of it in a stream around the same length? Because I need to make sure I have time to do this and the karaoke in the same day. And I can't delay the karaoke because it's a relay. I absolutely cannot delay it. At my pace, keep in mind. I can check the percentage in the daily tab. Let me see. You mean this one? Oh, okay. So around 56. Hopefully it wouldn't take that long, but about this long should be good. So basically this is the ending of an arc, and if we pick it up at the Talk to Enoch, we'll have another whole arc. Is that kind of the status? Pretty much, okay. So this is like the perfect spot to take a break then. And then on Sunday, what I might have to do is start it quite early. If you guys wouldn't mind playing a lot earlier in the day. Like, I'm trying to think. I might have to start as early as 1 or 2 p.m. EST. Just to make sure that I can make it in time for the karaoke. You guys wouldn't mind it being that early, right? I think that's the best I can do. If we want to fit it in. Because I can't be late for the karaoke. I absolutely can't. Under any circumstances. Yeah, it is pure story. So I guess I might go by a little bit faster. But if I'm only around halfway, I'm worried it could take 5 or 6 hours if we're slow and talk or cook a lot. So you'd prefer one more cutscene, but is that because the next cutscene's really good? Or is it because it's actually a better breaking point? If one more is a better breaking point, I really don't mind doing one more. But if it's because you want to see the next one, you just might have to wait. You're greedy? That's fair. The next one is massive. Okay, then doesn't that give you guys more of a reason to come back? And subscribe if you're on YouTube, and follow if you're on Twitch to make sure that you don't miss it. I feel like that's even more reason potentially to wrap up for now. Because then you have a reason to come back. Yeah, wait, I could do maybe a little bit more, but the thing is, if I have another 4.5 hours or so, I think I have to split it into another day. Because if I do that, tomorrow's my break day. I have a lot of work I have to get done before my break. And I stream 2 days in a row. I don't want to strain my voice. I literally do not have the stamina to do the whole thing right now. I just can't do it. You know what? Oh, I know. I was going to say I could finish it on Saturday, but I can't do that because the Valentine's event will be gone. So we'll take a break, do the Valentine's event, and then, ooh, Enix's room shouldn't overlap with the Valentine's event. We should be okay. I'm gonna go back to see how many we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I'm assuming they're quite long. Valentine's is on the outpost. Okay. What scene did I end on? The next one is talking to Enix. I think it's like in Enix's room or something. 6-0 subjugation battle? Oh shit. That sounds crazy. I wanna play it, but I can't. I have a feeling. Don't tell me what that actually means, but I have a feeling, based on the sound of it, that that's gonna be quite good. So I kind of understand what you mean about if I start it, I might not be able to stop. So okay. So maybe it is the best spot to take a break now. And then we can do the Valentine's event on Saturday, on Valentine's Day. And then on Sunday, we can power through the rest of it. We can have the entire 6-0/Enix/whatever it is arc in one day. I'll have to try to think of a title for the stream. Like maybe post-boss, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna make a thumbnail right now. Can you guys help me with the waiting room? I wanna make something that's exciting so people know that they can come back. And I'll be right at the exciting part after our 30-minute yap. Hold on, let me check if we have any other requests to join the union. I don't think we do, but I'll check. Man, you guys hate me. You guys hate me! That's crazy. We literally went from like bloodbath to just everyone hates me. I see how it is. I see how it is. No one wants my union anymore. Hold on. Quick question. Don't give details. Just yes or no. Don't say anything. Oh, you want to join? I'll do a wheel at the end of the stream and I'll roll if we have anyone there. It will be a wheel though, so the spot will go to whoever's there. Union. A102. NA. I have a question. Only answer yes or no. Can I Google Enix to find an image? Or will I regret Googling Enix? Like in Google Images, are there potentially images of Enix that I don't want to see? So don't do it. Can someone give me a high resolution image of Enix on Discord? Or should be fine? Can I? So it's okay? I'm fine? Okay. I thought, for some reason, I forgot what question I asked, and I thought the yes was like, yes, it's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna find an image. It's probably all stuff I've seen before. I'm trying to find something good. It's on Google 6, don't worry, I won't do that. Oh my god, I found fan art of Maid Siwon! I love Siwon. Gotta be one of my favorite Nikke girls. Everyone hates her though, but I love her. Because I love to hate her. It's hard to find a high resolution image of Enix is the problem. These are all very low quality. Everything I'm seeing is like trash quality. Because I need to zoom in on her for the thumbnail. Everything's bad. I really wish they had high resolution images of them available easier. April Fool's, Siwon is best. Yeah! When will we ever get Siwon as a Nikke? We were betrayed. It didn't happen. we thought it would and then it didn't. I guess I'll have to try to work with what I have. Isn't there a website with all the Nikke models high res? Do you know what the website is? Kelly's on Tube, do you know what that website is? That'll be amazing for me for thumbnails. Do you know by any chance? The live 2D model of Enoch? Is there a way I can zoom in on her in the game? Nikke DB? I thought it only had small images. Let me try searching that. Oh, I see. I understand now. It shows her face, though. Is that a spoiler if it shows her face? I don't recall seeing her face before. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just a face, but I don't know if people would be mad if I put her face in the thumbnail. Toggle her veil? Okay. I can't find anything to do that. The original opening shows her face. True! That's probably fine then. Okay. Let me see what I can do. I can't remember. I want to double check something though. The live 2D model without a face, that's in the game, correct? I don't want to use anything that would get me in trouble is the problem. I'm assuming this is okay, but... Okay, so that's... Hold on. I don't know if this exact version is ever shown. I don't know if I can use this. The wiki has it listed as an in-game model. The one without a veil? With the hands up? There's no expression button. Oh, wait. That exact in-game is never shown. I can't use this then. No, I'm not allowed to access this. Thanks for the suggestion, but there are rules for creators. I can't use anything that's not in the game. Unless this website is made by Nikke itself, I can't use this at all. While I appreciate the suggestion, I can't like endorse this one. Oh, damn it. Go to one posted on Discord. Hold on. Let me take a look. That might be big enough. That one still has the hand up, though. Is that one how her normal pose is? I can't remember. Is that one okay to use? I hope. Maybe? Give you 5 minutes to swap computers, don't worry. We can hang out for a few minutes if we need to wait. The hand might have been up, I just don't remember. Got it from the fandom page. I have some rules I have to use as the thing. Which is understandable. Hands up is our default pose. Okay, then that one might be okay. I'm assuming the one on Discord right now is okay, so I'm gonna start working on something for now. I'm just being paranoid. Post-chapter! Would that make sense? Post-chapter? For like a title? Or should I just call it Talking to Enoch? sing for when we come back. Should we screenshot something from chapter 4? If you have high resolution ability to do it, right now I'm playing in vertical, so mine will look like shit. I don't want to call it 6-0 arc in the title. I think that's too much of a spoiler for people who didn't get there yet. I'm gonna be honest, if I hadn't seen the mission, I wouldn't have known we were dealing with 6-0 right now. So I don't think that's a good idea. I already had a couple people get really upset. I temporarily swapped the thumbnail for 43 to Princess, and I had a couple people get upset about that being spoilers, so I don't want to do anything that might upset people because I know firsthand how much it sucks to see spoilers, and I don't want to be that person. So it's rough. Arc epilogue or something like that could work maybe. I know exactly what thumbnail I should probably use. What face? It's definitely overused, but that's because it's that good. Hold on. I appreciate my effort for not spoiling. I'm glad you guys don't mind it. And I'm gonna be honest, if I clickbaited more with spoilers, I'm sure I could get more views. So the fact that you guys support me without it really means a lot to me. Hold on. Looking for a very specific face. I've used this one a lot in Nikke, but that's because it's just so perfect for this game. Alright. Tag me on Twitter with the original PNG? Okay, hold on. Take a look. The one I have might be okay though, but I'll check in case that one's better. I'm gonna have to avoid Twitter for like 4 days! God damn it! Aww. Yeah, I think that's the same one I have. Perfect, that should be okay. Thank you! I appreciate it. That one should be fine. It's really rough because I need Twitter for my job. But I also don't want to get spoiled. That's why I don't want to spoil for other people. Because, like, man, I get it. I don't want to get spoiled either. You get the best experience when you experience it firsthand. I mean, isn't that why you guys are here? You want to watch someone else get through it firsthand? I will admit, every single spoiler that I've seen has not been on screen yet, so... yeah. I've seen a number of spoilers for this chapter, and I guess they're all in the next part. Although I guess, yeah, the Heretic was here. I got the Heretic spoiled. Well, there's some other character designs. I mean, I knew one of them was gonna show up. The other one I had no freaking clue. But that's okay. Okay, hold on. I'm working on the thumbnail. Mustang, shut up! Mute Nikke. It's not all tagged as Nikke. It's impossible. I also need to follow updates from the official account because, you know, it's my job. It's rough. Yeah, Altruia being announced by Shift Up was rough. I'll just tell you guys the other things I had spoiled. One of them I don't remember. I know I had something spoiled, but I was really tired. It was like 6 in the morning. And I forgot, and I'm like, cool, I hope I don't remember. The other two, I'll drop 2 things really quick that are in 44. I'm not gonna look at chat for a minute, but also maybe don't mention it anyway. I did see Neon and EH have new designs. I had both of those spoiled. And I was pretty frustrated. It's not the worst, because at least it's not like a story beat, but I still would have much rather, you know, not see that. Especially because I don't really know why EH is relevant. While EH could be 6-0, I don't think so, because it would be too obvious. So it's kind of frustrating. Don't know why there's a new design. in the thumbnail. Hold on. The worst part is, it was from accounts that, like, even other VTubers, it was all from accounts that I wanted to follow, but I had to block or unfollow because it was frustrating. I just wish there was a bit more etiquette for not, you know, at least you can post it, but maybe don't engagement bait it. If you're excited to talk about it, why can't you mark it as sensitive on Twitter? Like, bro, it's so easy. Like, it's just so easy. I'm half tempted to make one myself, a massive spoiler post, and then mark it sensitive just to prove how easy it is. Like, it doesn't take that much effort to not be an ass. You can still get your clickbait to an extent without ruining people's day. He's just married to you personally, so you don't think she's 6 up? You probably would have heard about that before the wedding, huh? Okay. Hold on. I don't know the words. There's something I really want to do for the 3.5 Annie if I can. I might try, but I don't know if I have time to cook it. But we'll see. It's gonna depend on my stamina and my health. But I have an idea that I'd like to do. In battle's wake I stand tall, singing the clarion call of my legends never die. As a flash, a chill down the I don't remember any of these words! Since of moonlight. I wouldn't say this feels like it came from near. Enoch looks like she came from near. The song feels very different to me. What about this? What about this? Not this! Not this! Sorry, I had a picture of shirtless Anderson loaded by accident. Not even shirtless Anderson, just his face. You think this works? Maybe? Out of context? Perhaps? I might have to change it because on mobile it just kind of looks dark with the veil. It's hard to tell that's like a person. I could maybe use Enoch from the original opening video, but maybe it works? I feel like that expression is probably going to be me, so I was like close enough. Whatever I'm gonna hear. Oh, true, I could give her a bit of an outline, but I don't know it's gonna work. Hold on. Eyes on the light, the crowd, being trailed by a night, who valley near battles and Anderson's honest reaction after whipping your bitches. I hate you. I think the best I can get is probably this. It's hard to make thumbnails because you need them to be like viewable and clickable on mobile and PC. I'm very particular about my thumbnails. They're not even good compared to a lot of people, but I'm particular about them. I'm not, how do I word this? I don't mean this in a bad way or to put myself down, but I'm not someone in a position to have the luxury to make the world's shittiest thumbnails, and I'm like a big enough VTuber that it doesn't matter. I'm small enough in size that I have to care. When I make a thumbnail, I have to care about the exposure it'll get. I have to care about the clicks it'll get. Because I'm not just gonna get those clicks. I have to put effort into trying to get them. But I also don't want to ruin it for people. Wait, Anderson, don't wait. Hold on. Let me just add something to the thumbnail. I'm not gonna use it, but it would be funny. Hold on. What do you guys think of this one? You know, Anderson's actually pretty relevant though. At least he was to the other stuff. Probably not right now. Him just lurking in the background being like, the arc sucks. Maybe I should leave it there, honestly. I feel like for chapter 44, absolute mad laughter Anderson is not that bad. Maybe more for 43, but I mean either way it works. What's he doing behind Enoch? Plotting revenge. I might leave it there. It's kind of beautiful. Let me put up the. Oh wait, I can't put up the waiting room until I finish this one. Make sure if you don't wanna miss the stream, make sure that you subscribe if you're on YouTube, or follow if you're on Twitch, and hit the alert bell on YouTube to make sure you don't miss it once I go live. My estimate is I'll start between 1 and 3 p.m. EST on Sunday. The waiting room will be up very soon, so make sure you don't miss it. The last thing every VGC coon sees. True. Anyway, chapter 44 was absolutely crazy. So far, we didn't even finish it, man. I think that'll be okay. I'll try to put it up today. I might switch the time a little bit depending, but I think I'll probably be final. Yeah. I'm very excited. Very, very excited to play more of it. It's been a good one. And it sounds like the end of it's gonna be amazing. The 6-0 arc has been one of my favorites for a long time, so I'm really excited to see where they cook with it. That's so satisfying too if we just got Moran's secret item. Perfection timing. Chef's kiss. I might have to use Moran in the oh, there's no more battles, never mind. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you guys for the stream. I have to get some stuff done and take a day off tomorrow. On Saturday, we will all be streaming an absolute crap ton on Valentine's Day. I will be playing, I will be playing, it's probably okay if I say it at just the end. I will be playing Azurlian for the first time ever on Saturday. I'm gonna play it for 5 hours for the second last part of my 55555 sub celebration. We're gonna play it and see what I think. And they have a new Valentine's event, so that should be nice too. Maybe we can check it out depending how long it is, or we probably won't get to the event, but maybe we can look up a playthrough. And I'm also going to be doing the Valentine's event in the evening after that. And then I have to rest. On Sunday, I'm gonna try to put in a member stream late at night if I can, but I also have to get some stuff recorded. So I might have to cancel a member stream for this week. It's just... Guys, I've tried. You guys know how much I have to finish NIKKE before spoilers, and there's so much happening this week, and I only have so much stamina. I'm also cooking a lot behind the scenes right now. with my new chibi model debut coming next week, and Lunar New Year also next week. So, and I think Sunday is gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna take Monday off as well, probably. So I need time to prepare the Lunar New Year stream. I'll find the balance the best I can. But maybe a music share. I don't think I can do a music share either. The problem is what I have to do on Sunday after my NIKKE stream and after karaoke, I need to record 3 song covers for someone else's project that have a deadline in a few days. So I have to do that. And I can't really do a music share while I'm recording, you know. And I have to make videos for those too. It's not even that they were put off. The problem is I took on a bit too much for like a bunch of people's concerts and stuff, and I overestimated myself. And I'm trying desperately to like catch up on everything. Luckily, it's 3 songs I know very well. But I have to tackle that after 2 streams. Yeah. 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 I mean, if you need help mixing, thank you. I have help mixing one of them, actually. One of them's a duet, and my duet partner was like, "Ma'am, can I help?" And I was like, yes. The other 2, I'll probably mix them as I record. I think for this, a rough mix in my own style is probably okay. My style of mixing doesn't take too long because I use a lot of presets, which I realize isn't the best way to complement my voice, but it's not too difficult that way. I was gonna do a Valentine's cover on, you know, a personal account somewhere, but I don't think that's gonna happen with my current workload. Maybe a late one later, we'll see. But yeah, I'll figure everything out. But yeah, because the reason I don't have time is because I need to record music. Music share is not really gonna happen. I could probably do a music share right now, but I think that's too short notice. Actually, I might be able to do a really late night music share on Sunday while I set up the karaoke and while I set up some other stuff, but I also don't know how late I can stay up because I need to sleep for the karaoke, but I also need to set up a lot of stuff. So potentially on Saturday, potentially. I need to rest my voice, but I might have a couple hours. It just won't be more than a couple hours. Anyway, I gotta go for now. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for the help making this beautiful, blasphemous thumbnail. I will hopefully see you guys all weekend. And then some exciting streams next week. Next week, for the first time, I also want to try Limba's Company. And that'll be the finale of the 55555 celebration. So, I'm excited! Wait, I might ask you for advice on something. Because I thought of something I want to do that's really, really bad. And I need to think of whatever software might be best for it. It's gonna be an absolute disaster. So I might just ask for recommendations. Ramses, you should be scared and hope that I forget. Anyway, I have to go. So I will see you guys later. I'll find some people to raid. Bye-bye! Dun, da, da, da. Oh wait, I have to drop my links. Hold on. Oh wait. Are the links already there? Oh, Blank! Thank you! I'm just gonna drop... Oh, you dropped YouTube as well. Perfect! Thank you, Blank! Alright, those are my links. Check me out everywhere! I'll see you guys soon. By soon, I mean not today. Bye! Oh god, I forgot that image existed. Let's see if we can raid on Twitch first. Hold on.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you.
Anyone on Twitch that I follow play NIKKE? Here, hold on. How do you guys want to watch someone doing their nails? It's kind of like almost ASMR. And so, oh, I like the tools they're using. I actually would love to do painting my nails ASMR. No, not ASMR. I'd be screaming over it and talking like normal volume. I love painting my nails. The problem is I stream in like a box, a soundproof box made of cardboard with no ventilation. So I think if I use nail polish, it might actually kill me. So that's not happening. I'll send you guys over to Aisha doing lovely nail stream. They look really nice too. And then we'll see if we're gonna raid on YouTube. Alright, and then we'll see where we can raid on YouTube in a moment. Let's see on YouTube where we can go. Check in on this stream, hold on. I see. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys Tolkaku during a Valentine's Day art stream. Head over here and make sure again to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be upsetting for anyone, okay? Oh, I forgot I drew that. Okay. Let's go. Let me make sure it's ready to go. Hold on. Okay.